Yeah, we're live. Hey, you chickadees. It's Sunday. It's going to be a chill stream. Um, Slumps and Battle Down joining us in Discord, and Slumps is going to be streaming on Twitch, so we'll do some kind of collab thing. Try that out, so we'll be testing that. I'm like, what's little green screens? Little. Oh, yeah, yep, I fixed it, so you should be hearing it. There we go. I heard it on the replay, so excellent. Yeah, I fixed it last night. It was buried in a Windows setting. Oh, and I will tell you, Slumps through Stream Elements, you can multi-stream for free through all those places. That's what I use, by the way. So I don't pay for Streamlabs, but FYI. But many people love it. But that's how I am multi-streaming to Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube at the moment. And if you don't break it like I did and I have to fix it, you can do vertical and horizontal YouTube. But right now I'm sticking to horizontal YouTube for the moment. I'm getting our just firing off notifications, folks. Discords and stuff. Refresh. Weird setting, conflict for it. I'll have to do that. Reminds me. Stay so bad. Yeah, I know that works for you. Do you have like a ad blocker? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm still launching just a few notifications to people about our stream. We unfortunately lost the Landsraad. This is a rad. Going in. Oh, after I logged on, but sorry, folks, just launching, doing various notifications. Once we get this going and get people in the stream, also I'm trying to do some collab thing with Slump, so we'll test that out. It's a Twitch feature that I've not used yet. Oh, I use a green screen. Uh-huh. I do. It's one that is placeable and goes up kind of like at a convention type, so it's movable. No, it's different than that. It's one that's like go on the floor and then it pops up. You raise it up. So, it's the couch back there where Mrs. Rooster and Augie the dog are often, because it's in the middle. Because I don't have. If I had a wall right behind me, I'd just put like a green sheet there or some other kind of cheap green screen. And then we do that. Although you don't have to do the green screen, but because I don't broadcast, because again I don't have like a little wall that I could decorate right behind me. It's not as cool. Um, I could kind of make it with Funko Pops and lights and stuff. I would. And every once in a while I do, but since we don't broadcast Mrs. Rooster if she's in the room and all that, I encourage her hanging out with me when I'm streaming sometimes. John says, hope I'm hitting the easy E8 lab, getting a bunch of forge gear. I have not, and I should. Thank you, John. Because that's, we've been chasing Landsraad, but we've lost the Landsraad, so now I can do other kinds of cleanup today. Like caves and things like that. I was going to try to hit the Aero caves as well and get some thermoelectrics. All kinds of things. Let me see. Let me pop over to the Twitch controls here and try to see what's up. Hey, Average, how you doing? No, I don't know. I'd have to know where you are. Six NPCs, no way. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I'm gonna put on. I haven't put on my armor all week, so I've been standing and grinding and exploring and stuff. So today is a day to get jiggy with it and all that stuff. So sometimes I have to find you, or you'll have to send me some kind of link in Discord, or something, and I can try to do that. Rayloon, Pokey. Come on, Average, how's it doing this All Souls Day? Moving slow, like I am often on a Sunday. Boom, chill. You know. And 228 armor still suit PvP kind of, don't bother changing. Oh, yeah, I find they end up killing me a lot, especially if I do. The better I am with swords, during the story. But I'm not super good with swords, so I get more. They eat through my still suit, and I'm wearing the Imperial still suit 486, but they chew through that. The shield immediately if I'm trying to do shooty bits, which is what I do. Now, why am I'm hearing sandstorm again, but I'm like, is there a sandstorm right here? Because that would suck. Natives here. Native brought their buggy here, which is cool as long as we get it moved before I break down the base. But they give me coat pointer, so I guess I can break it down if I have to. Wanted to see if there's like a sandstorm here. We are in Jank base. Doesn't look like a sandstorm. All right. Alright, that was good. So we're gonna do this for a sec. Damn splatter. Yeah, I've got a couple of those. It's not a bad one. It got that significant splatter. catch pocket. I found those in the last week or two. Things I'm doing is just getting a lot more plastanium and stuff for the next week. Now that we got this base, and I'm gonna take a Solido of it. I probably am gonna wait until tomorrow to tear it down. This means I've got to remember to get on and tear it down. A lot of times Monday I don't do much, but I don't think it'll take me that long. Maybe 2 trips to tear it down if I'm to transport it and stuff, because it isn't. If I don't have a bunch of mining stuff waiting for transport, that is. Yeah, and thermoelectric coolers and stuff. Mm-hmm. You in the rift? Is it spiral in the rift? Okay. I can't remember, but okay, all right. Oh yeah, no problem, son. Fine. Do you think? Oh, that one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I finally completed my Atreides line last week or 2 weeks ago for the first time. Neat little story. I hope they add to that at some point. Right. Up here in B2. Alright. And I got something to collect at that person too. What a beautiful dead end. Don, how you doing on YouTube? I'm gonna go around this way because I'm gonna meet the Wakey representative. She's got at least some small amount of something to give me at the moment, I think. I'm just enjoying having this base for the first time. This will definitely be a thing. We'll be gonna make this base most weeks, if not every week. of a new carrier get messed up by my groofer. Huh. Yeah, and that still suit and all that. I'm still carrying my missile. It's just an adept missile launch. And just, I mean, I don't need here, but I thought I might be doing something out there with spice or something where I need to fire a rocket at somebody. Bam. And we made a nice impromptu Spanish breakfast tortilla de papa for breakfast. It was really tasty. And I threw it together. Wait a minute, we can do this. Take a few pictures. I'll put them in. Spec rule with OG players: not mess with me, but you are up in season. Gotcha. Now we want new people in the game. Know how they're going to behave. I think next year this game's supposed to go to console, so we'll have to see. Let's see what's servers. Plus, I know server transfers they're coming for next year, according to the update that I may break down and make a video tonight. Or I was toying with the idea of recording some of it in my stream yesterday. So if I feel more energetic, I might do that, depending on what we're doing today. Today feels like a real chill day to me. So yeah, I don't look for fights either, but yeah, I would fight back if I needed to. So, really, agree, John. Okay.
You come to speak to House Waku. Welcome. Welcome. We
Major Sam, kill for you too. Hey Sama, how you doing?
House Waku honor.
Is that something from you? Oops. Javier, what game? This is Dune Awakening and Albino Clear. Are you mining yes, we do have a guild, and I am mining the plastanium related stuff. What did I just get? Oh my. Oh, that's fun. We got average and we got Major Samo on. Get some shout outs going because still was a little slow. I always think I'm gonna be more I don't know, feeling like super great in the morning. There you go, got a shout out to Samo, friend from the stream, and Star Trek Fleet Command streamer. One day we will get to play Dune with us. At least they'll play Dune themselves. But I'm on a Pacific Coast server, so it would make all kinds of sense for Samo. Let's see. When they eventually play. I know you do. I know you want to, and I think this one's worth it. So you can have a spot in the guild. Not that I have an issue getting overloaded in our guild at the moment, anyway. But we would make room. Plus, got some people from streams who didn't play in the month of October, so they pop over and join. We're on House of Elm, for those who are wondering, and if you're really kind of interested, then I would say come over to the Twitch side as well. Make sure you find us on Twitch. We're _rooster on Twitch, and there should be a link in my TikTok IO thing to that. And then, because then you can get the Twitch drops, and you can find out more directions about things. It's a lot easier to coordinate with me on Twitch, and to get to my Discord, and to get to those different things. Albino, so should you be looking for an alt place or a new place, part of what we have. I am enjoying the chill A-row mining experience, I must say. Of course, the moment moment I get caught out here with a big old sandstorm, that'll suck. John, are you tired? I wish I was retired. I'm tired. I'm waiting. I am not old enough to retire yet. I wish I could retire early. So, unfortunately, come Monday, we will be back at work. So, Monday through Friday, working with usually the streams on Thursday and Friday night after work Pacific time, and then Saturdays. Our gaming sound speed. I think it would be wonderful. Yes, I certainly. Well, I'm certainly planning, but so if I have a change of job disruption aside from streaming, I'm also going to make sure I do some housework, chores, and more regular exercise. Part of my It's all things I expect to do as a retired person whenever that wonderful day happens. My base is actually close. I got rather far away from my base on tonight's run. Nice little places like this where if there was well, in the wrong kind of, it's sheltered, so that would be helpful, but you never quite know in a sandstorm. Depends on what kind of sandstorm were to hit us, you know. A little sandstorm, wouldn't be too worried about, but you know, level 3 sandstorms. Here, there's a wild larvitar. Pokey catch, and then I'm gonna shout out to Average, our variety streamer. I went up there. And this is, I went up, and this is bringing me back this way. Here. Nobody got them. Oh, Samo, you're here. I made a, me and Mrs. Rooster devised, we made a Spanish breakfast tortilla de papa. It's quite delicious. Took a couple pictures. I'll post in the Discord. Depending what I want to do for your brekkie. Albino Clear came over. Look at that. They're on Twitch. Hey, welcome in. Setting off the nice. My favorite. Let me put those pictures in. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pictures in the Discord. Exclamation Discord. you're looking for us, albino, exclamation Dune. That'll give you all the details that you need. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the food channel on my Discord. Oops, 1 second. I know Samo and I are always doing things there. There's the two sides of the tortilla de papa in the Discord, exclamation Discord. That ended up being a real win. And even though it's not authentic, we had a ripe avocado, and I said, well, we are in California. Let's throw a little avocado, fresh avocado on top. Mogai, just subscribe. Thank you. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. With your everything, much appreciated. Great use of the Prime. How are you doing? I think it's the Mogai from that I could be. Welcome in. We appreciate those subs. Really helps support the channel. Been getting some good love from the Dune community as of late, and I appreciate it. Big time. So, I have a feeling this is going to be a tight-knit Dune community in general. So, ammo, yeah. It's like avocado. I was like, the avocado's ripe, and I'm like, usually around here, California style, it usually means there's avocado on it. You're in everything. It's a little ad nauseum, but you're like, oh yeah, they threw avocado. They worked some avocado. I mean, avocado is wonderful, but you're just like, yeah, they're working avocado into everything here and there. Pass here. ASS. What is this here? Just coming back around. What are you working on? Right now, I'm just doing some buggy mining in A Road to get more plastanium ingots to make up. There's some up there. So I'm doing that. So that, and we just lost the Landsraad, so I'm like finally relaxing from trying to take those control points this week. I was really working it hard, but not hard enough apparently, because I got a Sissel Rat. Albino says you're an old WoW player, so I'm on the crossroads, but I'm looking to play Arc Conan. What, like Arc or Conan, you mean? Or versus this? Or wondering if you should be playing Dune? Is that what you mean? I would play Dune over Conan, although I mean the growth phone come although I think Conan's pretty cool and I've played it a little, but they've made some improvements per the Conan streamers who of course came over to Dune. There's some things that are quality of life improvements that you enjoy more. Although if you don't like Dune or Dune IP or the storyline or any of that stuff, that may be a thing for you too. So there's a lot Dune stuff. Can't speak to Arc, but I know a lot of people have played Arc. Who would play these games? I think Average Aim, who is in and out of the channel. I know you're playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is another cool one. I think they've added more stuff since I last streamed that. It was on dead end. And then I was rather liking Enshrouded too. But I really like the MMO elements and the story elements of this game. So, no, not Atreides. Pun. No, not Atreides. Pun was intended. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I was wondering about that. Okay, yeah. So we're playing in Atreides. We're in Atreides guild. So you'd be trying to kill us or fight with us. Um, couldn't be in our guild just because of that. Although when the third faction comes out, we may want to explore if that's worth switching over to and stuff. Sure. Conan, they freak me out. And this game, they make me feel like sad, depressed, and scared all at the same time. Oh, especially when I go to their Arco village and all that in the game. It's just when I'm in the Harkonnen stuff, it's just like feel weird. It's aluminum. It's not. My base. I haven't actually moved far from my base, which is cool. I'm also still getting a feel for. Shadow was fun. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of that. But did you read the books? Yes, I have read the books. I haven't read all the books. I'm currently reading Children of Dune right now. So I'm on the third book. It's my first time reading them. But I read the first Dune, and I read Dune Messiah more recently, and I went from Dune Messiah to Children of Dune. So it's cool stuff. And there's a lot. You can tell these people have read the books. Well, I just happened to have not switched it over. I do like the look of the Atreides one. Honestly, I will give. I think the Harkonnen buggy and the Harkonnen Scout Ornithopter look rather cool, and I will probably buy them. This buggy I just threw together, so I'll. So I was thinking about changing it, but I'm also like I was going to change it, and then I'm like, well, you're going to be tearing this down either later tonight or tomorrow, so it's like I'll deal with it later. No, I called it Deep Dune Buggy. What I named it. Here. So, there's the base. We're very close. Very close. All right. Let's see. Go to that. So it was just easier. This was a project that Duluk and I were working on for a while, because we've had this plan to get this A-row buggy. Ever since they put A-row out there, and I said, you know what? We can get a buggy base. The deep desert was something I never thought we would be able to do. And because I also never wanted to be in the PvP, area. So, although I am having plenty of fun, PvP's not too bad on this server at this moment in time. So, how much spice have you got from F to I? I was getting it this weekend and stuff. So I've been sticking to the medium spice blows. Although if I can get them on D, I will get them there. But I've been pulling them off in like F and stuff. F doesn't. I generally feel okay kind of going to F. And then I was flying all over, but doing control points and I and stuff like that this weekend. But it's just control points, so just kind of moving around kind of quickly. I like getting more and more field. Slumps and buddies, they were doing harvesters in I think in mediums on up there in FG and that kind of thing, without any difficulty. They did multiple runs yesterday. I've been doing a lot of treasure with them. Treasure is good. I was also trying to get a bunch of downed crash ships. That was working. Is those why not PvE E5 close to everything? Well, we have a base in D. Somebody else has one. This is just a buggy. This is just a Huggy Base, if that's what you're referencing, John. Because we have a very collaborative kind of guild where people are sharing access to a lot of things, and so that's kind of working. So it's somebody who's got something in D for us that we've been all making use of, and then I put this up yesterday here. We were gonna put it out on Tuesday or Wednesday, but didn't have as much activity. But he wasn't on, he was busy. We have that. We've been using that as a staging thing the last couple of weeks. So we're just kind of getting started with a lot of our more repetitious to play on private server. No, this is a public server. I have been playing. I was playing with Average Aim and his community on private server, but most of the folks kind of got a little tired of it, and so I ended up checking out. I wanted to check out. This is what the server I started on, and then I went to the private server for a good many hours. And I wanted to see what life was like on here, because some of the Landsraad stuff I prefer on a public server. Landsraad and market stuff I prefer. I have not driven it, but we were doing carrier stuff yesterday and earlier this week. So I haven't made my carrier, but we have 2 carriers in the guild, so it's a small guild, so we're starting to have like, well, we've got 2 carriers and 2 sand crawlers, and that seems like enough. So I might build it. I don't know. I might build a carrier. I think I'll just make some rockets on the assault to, kind of help provide some support when needed. Hey. Yes, the large spice. The large spice refinery is, I think, the biggest thing in the game in base wise. So that's why we had to pump. You saw we had to make holes in the ceiling in order to make room for it and everything. You see the indentation and all that. I wish it had more animation when you're running it, because I mean it does have some animation, but I think it should be kind of like a disco feature, for a base. So this is kind of what I was hoping. But yeah, having that is super helpful. And again, the efficiency economy stuff is so big on that. That large spice refinery only takes 50 spice sand to make 1 spice melange, whereas the small one takes 100. So, and then the medium one takes 75. And and of course each one is faster than the other. But the drawback is, of course, that you have to put in larger and larger loads to run one initial run to get anything. But it's really sweet how that works. Where is my base? My base is right over there. So once you can get to that economy, that's why I was running some of that. So you just you start getting more spice melange out of the same spice sand that you've been fighting for, grinding for. Pretty cool. Same thing with that, like that large ore refinery that makes more ingots out of the stuff that you have. So the game is kind of really encourages that through that if you do the math. Well, we're probably like an update, or is that a comment? Yeah. And I think if I go around, there's my little janky base. I hope Adula gets on. He was going to get on sometime today. I hope he can at least see the fruits of his efforts with Janky Base and with the he put together this MK6 buggy. This is our first MK6 buggy, and it's actually a joy. Very noticeable. We had to fill the darn thing up. But since I have that large ore refinery back home, I'm using that. We're ferrying things. We have not gotten to the idea of like making stuff, making big bases out here. And I don't know that we will. Yeah, D. Hey, we just filled up D5, D4, D5. Yeah, right over there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it I mean more that me personally, but yeah, now that different, you know, now that we're kind of now that the guild's working together, and doing stuff. You know, and like not everyone's, you know, one person doesn't have to do everything. That is nice. The carriers, the sand crawlers going from others, the D base, that works really well for us. Starting to have a little bit of space here, you know, with the Aero base, things like that, and of course our various guild bases, you know, shared and stuff. It's really. Cooperation and stuff is working nicely. Making it easier so you're not having to be completely self-sufficient and stuff. Got to make sure Native gets their buggy at some point, probably by tonight, before, in case I'd start tearing this down a little early, given that Mondays are rough work days. I'll be here. All right. Okay, and come on. Let's. Okay. Yeah. Leghorn. I want Leghorn. Here. That. On my backpack, and Leghorn to two. Oh, is that how that works? How does that work? I haven't even seen that with somebody's. Just yeah, you sound underwhelmed just describing it to me. I'm like, huh? Yeah. Like, yeah, you could do something like that, perhaps. Yeah. Hey, Rain87, thank you for the follow on there. Albino asking if we were Atreides or Conan. We are Atreides, although we said that earlier, I think so. Yeah, you could do that. Because we raided, last night I raided into the same person from the previous evening, and they were doing a collab. But it was very confusing for me, and the sound was really low on the collaborator too. It was kind of weird. I wasn't super... I couldn't figure it out, so it was confusing. And I think they had stepped away when I raided them, of course, you know, that kind of thing. So, here, let me do this. Let's do 8 copy build. Oh, I guess it already copied. Okay. Now we have the copy. Leave that here later. Or I guess I can take that back, because now I don't need it here. Think about it. So yeah, I know we're gonna take it. I'm taking the Dravidium primarily first. so that I can get that working, since that will be the thing that we need before I can make the other. So if that makes sense, I'm going to get that running while I'm ferrying back the rest of the titanium to the large ore. And whether I like it or not, we still have the 75% refining feed reduction or increase, or whatever, which is cool. It's just I wish that all this was turning into more resources instead of faster. Now, I really like the look of the Atreides assault opter, and was using it, but it's so much larger, and I think it's harder to access when I'm in the deep desert doing spice. So I turned it into the normal one because I found that was actually easier to get away from the worm. It's just, so like when I want to be cool, we'll look that way, or when I want to do it with rockets, we'll go Atreides. I worried that if I did a Harco scout out here in deep desert, then Atreides people might decide to attack me more. And that's not. You're like, no, I just think it looks cool. Sorry, bat it down. You were saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of ones that are left that are kill quests. It makes sense. Rain, no problem about it. Rain saying, new to gaming, streaming, or just new to TikTok? Just new to TikTok. I've been streaming for about 5 years on Twitch and YouTube. But very recently, in the last few months, created my TikTok account and able to share it to TikTok. So thank you for sharing it as well as the follow. So I've been trying to build that up kind of slowly now that I can multi-stream to TikTok. I mean, I had never been on TikTok until recently, and of course it was like shut down here in America for a bit, so that's when I first started getting the ability, but then it got shut down in America, so I had to wait for that to change. But I'm finding lots of people on TikTok that play Dune and have Twitch accounts and stuff, so I've been able to connect with them. It's been a nice synergy I did not expect. So. Whereas on Kick, I mainly get comments from bots. So TikTok, I'm getting all these real life people who also know what Twitch is and can come over and communicate, and we can coordinate, or just hang out. Oh, there's a lot of bots. Scorpio. Yeah, you gotta. Because they usually want to break into your stuff. It can be. So. All right, let's get the stirred in here. Yep. We want to be your friend or something. Oh, Rain, you just subbed on my YouTube. Thank you very much. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm live streaming there right now too. And I'm probably going to eke out an actual video I'm doing today or tonight or something. Just got to get. I've been out of the habit because I've been streaming a lot. Mm-hmm. I've got that in post-production, so I need to go ahead and do it. So I'm probably going to make the one that's about current events and then finish that one that you're talking about. Bat it down. So I'll well, we'll see what parts of it I have, but it was pretty neat. So I've got it, and I've got it, like I said, pre-production. So I can see. I just haven't. Soon enough, I think I'm gonna get the bug to make the videos and start making some Dune stuff more, as I'm getting a little more flipped in with people this way, and we're finding more people for the stream and stuff. All right, let's go back and get more of the stuffs. That's churning. Yeah, right now we're on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the time. Just trying to build it all. Still learning my way through TikTok. Looking at it this morning, trying to figure out what it all means. Hey, is that Garrick? Hey, good morning. Well, Harkonnen got the Sisselrad, unfortunately, with that house sore. Oh, good morning, Here? Here, it's not showing in one place. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ended up watching the World Series go not the direction I wanted. I was like, you guys are about to win. You guys still, all you gotta do is one thing and then you win. See here, and there's an event. It was really, it was annoying to me since I wanted to see Dodgers not win. But it was close. It was close to yesterday's game, or Friday's game too. Where it's like all you got to do is this, and then edge ball and stuff kind of there. So. Listen to my hockey radio out of Toronto, and the wailing and gnashing of teeth, definitely things like that. Let's see. Oops. Is that gonna hit the wall too? So event Pokemon over here. Kitty fly, got a rooster. And this is the Observer Hatch. This is one of the Twitch drops that you can get right now this month. Stream. I think. It's out of Dune Man. No, that's an Observer. That's the Observer Hatch. And these are Observer Stairs. So different things that have been on the. So. Is that a Thuluk joining us as well? Yeah. Well, I am in the what we are calling Janky Base over here. The A-Road Deep Desert one, which has been a delight to mine on, and that buggy has been working really nicely. No, I took the Deep Desert Project buggy. Yeah, because you had that in there. So it's here, and you're a co-owner here. And your co-owner at the little base. I didn't have your Solido, so I ended up having to, do we laughed about it yesterday. So, but Well, you can always take it. Yeah. Well, it's easy enough just to make the little tool and take a picture of it, when you're at the base. So sometimes that may even be easier than the other piece. But I'm just coming back from a buggy run, actually, with Stravidium and Titanium. So I'm coming back with the second part of that right now. Hear sandstorm music, and you can just drive all over here. This no financial. Hey, welcome in again. What server are you playing? This is House of Ilm Financial. Back. House of Ilm, Siege Jakarutu. Feel free to check it out. You can drive all over this area, and I have. Probably have to start initially. Put in A2. Yeah. But you can take the. I drove the buggy into A1, B1, B2. All of, I mean, you're just kind of going around and up and into the rocks and on the sands. Kind of peaceful, actually, because there's no worm there. Official, can I join the server? Yes, it's the official one. You're yeah, it's the public servers. We're on there, so you're more than welcome. We have an Atreides guild, and we have stuff if you want to join on the siege. You want to get in the guild and all that. We can get you access to our little starter Agapace South thing, depending. Although I know most people have been moving really fast, but if you are taking it slow, we'll have that little space, all that if you're interested. Yeah, it is just basic public West Coast US or Samo can come join us. But yeah, Thuluk, you've got co-owner to the base and to the buggy. We'll to break it down either at the end of the night or tomorrow after work. Start takes it, of course. Yeah, I mean, it fits, safely. However, it's a lot like the Shield base. It's like it fits by the game, but it looks like a fat clown in a clown car kind of thing. Oh yeah, just standard. It's a tax-free, just a little spot to there, similar but without. You're welcome to like make it prettier. I took a Solido of it, but you're welcome to, make it the way you want. You'll see when you go out there. You'll be like, oh, this is little. Thank you, Garrick. Yes, Garrick has been giving me a lot of moral support about it, about its beauty. So it works. It's very brings a tear to my eye too, but for other reasons. Let's see here. Why do we have that much in here? My goodness. Yuck. All right. Okay. Where is it? Up here. Yeah, how many? We got a bunch of people. Far. Lumps, Garrett, Batted Down, and Philip, I think, is everybody so far. Maybe join the server with Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, financial, come on in. Come on in. We're friendly. We're casual. I mean, we're kind of like sweaty casual. I mean, I play a lot. We've got 1,100 hours. But I don't know. I was like, I was calling it hardcore casual. That's what I called it yesterday. I think I like that term. Hard. Take my Landsraad seriously, but of course, sometimes it's just gonna be tired. What hardcore casual? I know. I think it was gonna be sweaty balls. I think it was that whole thing. Who's doing their own? I want. Benedan, you're doing what? Rift stuff? We're hitting that. We're hitting the. Want to get the through loop where he can find me in the group. I'm gonna. You're in the Rift, right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I was just bumping you from the party so Kreendar can find me in there because we're hitting it since we're not actually doing the same thing at the moment. Oh. Oh. Oh, it still had you in there. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, yeah, I was just like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, for Cap. I'm trying to get. I wanted Cthulhu's playing catch up. I want him to know where I am. Yeah, it takes a while before it says Benedan has left the party or whatever. You stay in the group for some time after that. Let's see, so we'll get that started. There'll be more as the Stravidium. Yeah, there's another 424 Stravidium, so that's good. Be able to make that. And let me look at the water again. I'm gonna turn through some bottles. Are these done yet? These are done. Oh. Also, with Luke, we have run a bunch of 10,000 spice through the big spice refinery in Glorious. Time to make those things that you want. Of tier 6. House of Ilm financial. Make sure you, if you have a Twitch account, make sure you come over and follow us on here because there'll be things like that. Like I've got commands that'll show you all kinds of stuff on Twitch. It makes it easier to find the community and stuff. Far easier on Twitch than it is on YouTube. The storage garage buggy is now empty of bodies. So now we just have 2 full things of bodies. We're churning those bodies through. I can accept bodies right now. Well, there's room in that storage container for bodies. Discord. Yeah, we have we have our Discord. It's like in order to get to the Discord, the links are in. I think there may be links on my YouTube profile, so you can look for that too. But there's commands all through Twitch to get to a lot of that stuff. I think I've got all those, especially my video. I think so. I have to look. Okay, so that's making. We've got the DD Cockadoodle base, Solito. Yeah, we fought them, and we fought them, and we fought them, and that Soar came up yesterday. They had the 4 going in, and then Soar revealed, and we were flipping that thing. It's Jakarutu. I was running like on Thursday and Saturday. I had a marathon stream yesterday, like 9.5 hours, and I was running control points most of the day. Um, Not there. That there. I'm gonna put that in there. Case it was just not. They were very active, and once they got to focus on just maintaining that control point. I think they had even bribed House Sore ahead of time because they had taken over the control point the day beforehand. I had found it and was flipping it from them before it was eligible for us to use. So it was like that kind of thing. But we tried, but we also got getting a lot of spice and stuff too. So. Let's see. Although there may be stuff to pick up or do for personal things. Got plenty. Still. It's just the adept Kinjals. Hang on, what you. I'm a little more open. In some ways, it's relaxing because I was working it hard for a couple days. Oh, and by the way, you can have the enjoyment of Thulu of destroying the medium spice one now and getting things. Hey, we got another event Pokemon. Oh, Catch is going. I was gonna make some tier 6 stuff that I have gotten now that, let me see, where's our spice launch is at 771, so built back up from 0 after building the big behemoth. I think I'll have to go get more spice at some point today, but a little, we got 4,000. I'm gonna take a little breather from some of that. I'm even gonna take off some clothes, people. OnlyFans stuff for you guys. For the first time in I think this week's play, I'm gonna switch into my Comgat. Batty. Plus, I think I'm gonna make Batty things. That's trees. Got some gauntlets. Peter's helmet. Boots for the moment. That over there. I'm not gonna take the missile launch. Little things. Take some. We'll bring blood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some blood. Process. And we're not going to take the compact compactor Mark 6 on us. Drop it. We'll probably just keep the 3 on us in case. We don't need balls. We don't need survey prep launcher. We'll need an extractor. I'm gonna take compact compactor Mark III just for like if I run into something where I need to get rid of a trap. That kind of we're gonna be making some stuff. I just want to dump some stuff upstairs. I'm gonna go through all the deep desert caves. I'm gonna go through the three little ones on A row that have thermoelectric coolers and stuff. Get those. I can go back, go there. And 5 fingers, start first. Hmm. Um. We're gonna place things. Before that, there goes here goes the water. I'm also I'll talk update about something. Oh, there you go. Something we probably want to do for base related such and such is we can probably do replace some generators with a spice infused generator. I think they take spice residue and irradiated slag. The Haga Basin high tier slag for that, but one gives like 1,000, so we could replace we could get a lot of unit space if needed, replacing all of these little guys with one or whatever. Potentially. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Financial. See you later. First things first. Girlfriend wants dinner. Make sure take care of your girlfriend. Then yeah, we'll be around. Sure you friend me, and then we can figure out what you're doing on here and all that. So, all right, enjoy. I'll be right back with some coffee. So, and I should check on Mrs. Rooster. Like that. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. My music playing? Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna burn some of this plastanium and spice into some of the tier 6 stuff upgrades that I'm sitting on. As I do have. I have Executor's Pants, which I think will be that to be an upgrade. And I'll need to need to do some spicing today, but I want to mix it up, do a few cave things, some DD caves, and maybe do some Harkonnen things. And I gotta get that slag. And we already have some of that slag, but if we end up doing the spice generator, we'll wanna have that on lock. That's 74 spice bombs. That will eat things. I want to have Executor's Boots. You have the chest piece. I gotta compare the chest piece to the power harness. I might keep the power. Boots. I'm wearing pin cushion. $100 for 8-4. Yeah. There's plenty of room here at Thuluk if you need to make some upgrades for yourself too, now that we have ice and plastanium and stuffs. Yeah, be sure to make yourself a rock. Needed. I'm wearing an executor except for circuit elements. Make yourself a rock. Yeah. Silicone. Nice. Get rid of that. And I got some new guns. I got some tier 6 gun stuff that's gonna be an update. I have both the perforator and the shell. I have 3 shell. So I was gonna go shell burster will replace my star burster. Good. Nice. Then I think I have the Regis triple shot repeating rifle, as well as the Dune Watcher. So I can only have one, but you just instead the adapt 5-finger. 358 versus 271. Shell burster instead of star burster, so 337. Some on fire. 446. Still using just a Regis drill shot because I like being able to shoot people a little faster. Some of this stuff in saving for if I scale back, rebuild, or any down. And if you want, I mean, you can make good tier 6 stuff, but if you want any of the stuff that I've got kind of in these two, this chest or that chest, go look as if anything's an upgrade. You may actually, in some cases, you already had stuff that higher than me and all that, but feel free to try out something that I've got in there. What's that? Oh yeah, you can look in there, that's fine. You've got co-owner set to that. I mean, it's where I usually keep my other stuff, you know, that I'm wearing. Don't take my still suit stuff, but if you want any of the combat-related things that you see in there, feel free. That's something. A lot of it's like good tier 5 stuff, you know, or I just upgraded some tier 6 stuff. So it kind of depends, but I don't really look in your fun box. Ambiguous statement. Yes. But I don't look in there unless I think something accidentally got in there. So, but yeah, as I'm moving, those are going to be background upgrades. I did just make a bunch, you know, I made a couple pieces of armor and a couple of tier 6 weapons, so our spice is down to 514 instead of 771. Driz, did I finally quit STFC? No, not really. I still play. I was playing this morning. I've been playing, but I've not been streaming it. I'm probably going to stream it a little soon, actually. Just when when we have like a little bit of a break. I almost streamed it in the last week or two. I was like almost gonna do it, but then I ended up getting caught up in my Dune stuff further. So, or I thought I might stream it at the beginning of a stream, or maybe at the end of a stream. We'll kind of see what's happening. You know, it depends on what's going on. It depends on how much. If I had more time, this game's great. I love this game. If I had more time, it's a little different story. This is a phenomenon. What's that? What are you doing? Tearing it up? Or... Oh, you're looking at it again? Yeah. We've run. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I know you've been on a little hiatus. Yeah. We'll go and get at least another. We're about 6,000 spice short on running it again. So. Driz says, what kind of game is it? No, I thought we had 4,000. No. Yeah, I'm only showing 551 melange. I have somewhere. I'm looking at the machine. Here. It says spice melange 514. Unless there's something in a circuit that's you mean spice sand or spice melange? Spice melange? Where is it? I didn't even know it could see it. Why would it see? Oh wait, there's stuff in these. There's some in the circuit here. Oh, that's right. Pop this out. So there's 500 here and 1,000 I need to pull that out. Yeah. That's probably it. That's probably what's going on. Because it's... Let me see if I can put that in. I'll move that to... That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think is... I am ninjaing. Okay. Yeah, because in circuit 1, out circuit 2. That's probably because it's out. This is out to circuit 2, meaning it wouldn't be showing to the refineries. So that is probably what's going on. Let me go dump this in the holding chests for that kind of stuff. So these are in from circuit 2 and out to circuit 1. Circuit issue. This is a it is a survival crafting MMO light. How do I describe it? If you don't like survival crafters in general, you're not gonna like it. And if you don't like the MMO lightness, or at least MMO elements, you probably won't like it either. So, and of course it's Dune based, so it helps if you like Dune stuff. If you hate Dune stuff, you'll probably... Right, now we got that. Let's see what it says. I usually go to check. I go to a refinery. Okay, now it shows 1014 spice melange. So is available on the circuit now. That was what was... Okay, that's great. Because I was like, oh, I thought we had more. Perfecto. I always just go to one of the refineries, fabricators, to try to see like how many silicone blocks do we have, that kind of thing. So you do things like you do in WoW, or some MMO type of things, but then you're constantly doing survival crafting. A lot of grind. Okay, so I was going to go do those initial aero caves that have thermoelectric coolers. Play mostly alone. No, I mean, we have a guild and all that, so I mean, talking, there's a bunch of people in the Discord. We work, and sometimes we're doing our own thing, and other times we're doing duo or more group activities. And then there's kind of a faction versus faction weekly battle, and there's in-game stuff. There's some PvP if you want to get involved in it, and other ways to avoid some of it. I'm also going to run some hardcore tradies things. Basin. They don't really have raids like WoW does. This is where the MMO Light King. They have dungeons. They have some like things called testing stations, where essentially little dungeons. They have some crash ship dungeons, which are kind of PvP enabled potentially, but things. So they're like little. They have a bunch of little dungeons, and they have smaller things. So they don't have a big raid like WoW would have. I don't know if they will, but my vehicle backup globally because vehicle in it. Tiny. Clumps you on? Or native. So do you have character levels? Like your character level? Well, they have classes, but you kind of mix them up. They have, there's 5 kind of current character classes, and you mix them up in a skill tree, and then respec them and stuff. You can max out at level 200, which has to do with your skills that you can then churn into your skill tree, and then you've got your research tree, which is part of your survival crafting thing. Let's see. Little different. Everyone can kind of make their character the way they want to spec them out, so which is kind of nice. But you do have to choose a starting class. But it's very, you're slow, and there's a bunch of good story. It's kind of a load. Yeah. Goes on a big sale during holidays. No, there's no fee. You just buy it. I mean, there's some DLC, and if you buy like the deluxe edition, or it factors in a 20 extra bucks for the year's worth of DLC. the DLCs are individually available, but they're more like $13 a pop. So it should. There's a free play weekend coming sometime between November and December. I'm not sure when. And so you can play at least for the weekend free, which is kind of cool to give you, no risk. Check it out on Steam, and then if you buy it during the free play weekend, it's at least 20% off. So it's not a huge sale, but it's a little bit of a sale. But you can check it out. But yeah, there's no subscription cost. There's just some DLC. I bought like the top end one with various cosmetics and stuff, in addition to the DLC stuff. I'm gonna go park this at the Aero base. Going to through, Luke. Well, you do whatever you want to do personally, but I also would recommend you check out the Aero base. Possibly take the buggy for a spin. Something like that, and mine some stuff, see what it's like. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, you do what you want to do. Yeah. Hey, Driz W, thank you for the follow. Have you seen that Fellowship game? No, what Fellowship game were we talking about? And is that a Lord of the Rings related thing? Something else. But yeah, do your thing. It's like, yeah, familiarize yourself with the large ore refinery, the new base, and, the ability to get some tier 6 stuff. It just came out a few weeks ago. I don't know what it is, because I've been on a lot of Dune since Dune came out last 3 months, ever. But I haven't heard about it. Is it a PC game or is it a mobile game? Oh, PC. Average Aim usually knows about all the new stuff. And then some of the folks we're playing with telling me about games. I mean, I know Arc Raiders just came out. Stuff that some of the folks are playing. Let's see. So, looking for these caves. There's 3 of these caves that I've been ignoring. Well, I'm going to look on the map. But the fact that they have thermoelectric coolers and duraluminum, spiced duraluminum, will be useful to catch up with. So it's a bit like, wow, got a level. It was smaller, simpler, more streamlined. Okay, interesting. So there's Forgotten Cave in, looking at the map, A1, and then there's one on between A4 and A5, and then there's one on between A7 and A8 are the Forgotten Caves, and then of course there's the B3 one and the C7 one, which have better stuff. So we should go to A1 to B3 to. I'm gonna be zigzagging this around. Go do those as a little run. Yes, done. About that one. You've had people that had 4 years. People were really loving it because apparently the new update was really good, and people were kind of really flustered about the whole then Amazon just laying off everybody, so that led to having to deal with everything. That was a good one, though. I enjoyed that. I was contemplating playing it again, and then of course Amazon shutting down all their games. They also had a Lord of the Rings game in development, a Lord of the Rings MMO that was in development that is now going to be no more because they're giving up the Amazon Game Studio with their huge layoffs. So we're going to A1, and there's a cave somewhere in here. cancel or because of how bad their show is doing. Well, no, it was still going. It's just that they laid off like massive amounts of people at Amazon in general, and it just completely shuttered all of the game studio along. They're digging into the Amazon Luna thing, which will be more related to, I think, cheaper games, gotcha games, things like that. So all of the Amazon MMO stuff. There's the cave. And again, these caves are laid out like this is the easy one, so don't even need my combat stuff. I'm just in combat-y because I'm gonna do other stuff. Oh, rubber band. How about draw your sword? Okay. All right. This guy should be easier as well. These guys are easier, because this is the tier. That should kick me. I forget what's in all these caves. These aren't loaded. Any reason my shield's not on? Right. That's it. Fixed. Haven't done this in ages. We're gonna throw away a lot of stuff. Okay. But it's like, I want those thermoelectric coolers out of these, so this is a good way to get them without having to do full ARO testing stations. Okay. What do we got here? 10 thermoelectric coolers, 15 of that. No. What made me stop streaming STFC? Well, the truth is, I was getting less and less enthused with the game over the last year, and so also I always planned to stream this game when it came out, unless I hated it, because I was waiting like a year and a half for this game. So I was going to do this a lot, and I was really disappointed with STFC in the direction it had been going for a while. And then this game was occupying my time, and I only have so much time to stream anyway because of my busy work schedule and stuff like that. So that affected it, but some of it is sometimes I'd be like, well, I want to play Dune. I've been Dune crazy, of course, but and then and all that. So and I took some near breaks from it. And I've been actually playing it again, or I was always keeping it alive, but been playing it some more and was kind of messing around with it. So I expect to stream it some more. Fun, but I'm actually starting to grow a lot of Dune community on top and everything. So I'm just trying to not be confusing to my audience as well. And we've just been playing. I keep waiting for there to be a good reason to set down Dune for a minute or something. Let's even pause and kind of play some other stuff a little bit. It's just been kind of going, and there's a weekly cycle in the game that keeps me kind of intrigued. So we just lost the weekly battle, and so there's a little bit downtime. But I'm like, oh, I got other things I'm trying to accomplish right now. I'm planning. I just haven't figured out a way to squeeze in some Star Trek when I also want to play the Dune. I've been trying to figure out like days and times that work with my streaming and all that, but there's a lot of reasons for me to be on doing Dune things, which is what throws me off. So, and I thought I was going to have some change in work that might positively give me more stream options, but then that hit a derailment, so it didn't happen. So if that clears itself up, that'll be a different story. Okay. Or if anything changes in a way that wants me to get busy or have some other times. I did get to stream a bunch. Week I was out sick. I was too sick to do much of anything, but I could hang out. But I was doing all to do. And so we're doing. It was like A4, A5 area. That's going to be somewhere right around here. Okay. Oh. So. In the past, one of the reasons my streaming options were limited was because I didn't have the gaming computer to stream from. I just had my somewhat out-of-date gaming computer, so it played and streamed mobile games a lot better than it did MMO type games. But I've been streaming stuff like Oblivion Remaster and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Those things I was streaming before this as well. So there was kind of we were getting more into those things that I always planned to be streaming in addition to mobile games. And some other mobile games that were kind of drawing my attention. Anyway, but welcome in, folks, on TikTok and Kick and YouTube, as well as Twitch. Figure out cave either here or here, maybe there. Probably right there, based on what things look like. Since I haven't discovered it, it's not on my map yet. Marvel Strike Force. I don't play that anymore. I was playing another Marvel game for a little bit, but that kind of died out quickly on me. And then there's a DC Comics game that I am on pause from, but I do like, and so sometimes I was going to stream that. But again, playing so much Dune. Doing Dune and a bit of Star Trek right now. Where's the cave? Ah, there it is. game takes a lot of my time, and there's a lot of reasons for me to be doing this game when I have time, when I could do other things. What do we just get? Backpack's full. Here's a buggy cutter Mark 5. Hey, hey, Gildies. It seems like something people might want as a hand-me-down. My carbide. X. 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 Volume? Volume. There's a volume issue. Get rid of the micro sandwich. Sniper. I got this buggy cutter ray. Does anybody need a buggy cutter ray 5? Eric or somebody? Doesn't have one? Iron Chef! Iron Chef coming in with a raid. 14 viewers. Welcome in. Hey, Iron Chef. No. How are you doing? Thank you for raiding. How was your stream? And I assume you're some Star Trek Fleet Commanding. Good to see you. You were well. Here. Oh. Place. Stuff. Anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lee Rooster. You're in the hen house. We've been talking about Star Trek Fleet Command. I'm a regular Star Trek Fleet Command streamer, but I'm also now streaming Dune as my main game. Still talking about Star Trek Fleet Command and talking about how I'm going to stream it at some point in here. MJ Hat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And there's a wild Spinnerick. It's a Pokemon community event, so exclamation Pokecatch if you're doing that. So get that. It's an event one. So exclamation Pokestart if you're looking to catch Pokemon for the first time in a stream. Anybody's stream. Otherwise Pokecatch will get you going. Good luck. We gotta drop a few of these things off. So appreciate it. Thank you again, MJ Hat, for the follow. Come in. We're also live on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. So if you have to follow us on other places, for free, it's much appreciated. Let's see. So, Iron Chef, how did the stream go? Great, I hope. Drinking some coffee, chilling. Till Sunday of Hallowtide. Yes, Driz, I am on TikTok now. I'm live streaming there as well. I am Lay Rooster TTV, like Twitch TV. So all one word, no underscores, spaces. So we are on TikTok now. So appreciate follows over there as well. I'm building that. Back to this base. Probably move. I'll probably use the world travel. Hold on. Oh, if you look, you can see my wings sticking out on this little base with the assault. Look at it. Look at it finding its way. Look at that. Yeah, it works. Hey, I mean, I could land it out. I know it can go under too, but I was filing the assault. I was putting the assault in here. I would park it in here, and it would stick out, but it was still safe. And then, oh, looks like natives got their buggy. It's cool. Let me go here, and let's I need those back. Not intended to go, but those are full, so I don't need to hold on to them. Alrighty. Oh, look at this. I'll learn that. Pop back in here and say Leghorn. Oh. No. So that thing's ready. Now, just trying to get all these. Looking at the maps and everything. Didn't know TikTok had live streaming. Don't have TikTok. Yes, it does. You technically, in order to live stream on TikTok, you have to have a whole lot of followers, which I do not because I'm very new on it. But because I use a Streamlabs thing, they actually get you streaming. Right, I use Stream Elements, sorry. They get me streaming on it already, so I'm live streaming there. Okay, so C7 and A7. Between A7 and A8 and C7. Get stuff. So we'll just fly over there and grab those two. We'll use the overland map. Come back. This stuff. Sticking up. How bad is it? 33. 33's. 33's. We'll fix it later. Yeah, we actually, a lot of good people who play like Dune and other games that I play and stream are on TikTok. So I'm finding the channel, coming over. Several people have come over to the guild and joined us in the game here from TikTok. Like, they wouldn't have found us, even though they had Twitch accounts, they wouldn't have found us on Twitch, but they did find us on TikTok and then come over. So, a very cool community thing. Here. All right. So, 7s. So, I can go in at 6. 6 will work. So we're just using the overland map as a... It's basically a fast travel. If we go enter here instead of there, we'll be in at A6 instead of A2. We won't have to fly past it. And then... So it'll be, it's like right here is where that cave is, probably right there. However, that's not good. We're gonna go to this cave 7 first. Good stuff. I didn't do as many of these runs. They're not as good as the others. Although I will say, going into the deep desert, going into the PvP side of the deep desert, with the scout, and hey, look, I'd recommend this too, sometimes, with a nimble, easy to flee kind of scout, up in F and higher, getting the shipwrecks there and getting the blueprints. I'm getting, like, that's where I was getting some of the phenomenal, you get the same phenomenal stuff that you can get from, like, doing the various dungeons in the PvP sector with minimal engagement in time. Like on those ships, I got like three high-end tier 6 blueprints from one door, from the blueprint door on the crash ship stuff. So that's very cool for me. At least no scenes. And I'd also say, Luke, that the opportunities to take, to pocket your scout, pocketing your scout and flying your assault in, maybe up to like where natives base is, and like parking and then kind of moving. That's also a helpful thing. There's that personal light meta down. It is the personal light. It's the 0 key. Okay, cool. I was just using it because it's dark. Yeah, I don't know. It should say it somewhere, but. Yeah. I'm Doc. Welcome in on Kick. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Dude. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I know. Dark. So it's turning it on. Yeah, we deal with it. It'd be nice, but it doesn't. I know. I know. So I'm like, I can't see the nodes. That looks little. I think. I'm gonna assume that's a little. Yeah, we're off. Oh, C. That should be a small. The D is well. Actually, the map, the interactive maps on my Discord will also show you. I'm pretty sure D is the lowest you can get a medium spice blow, but it's got the notations of where they are. Just they have to be active. At least it tells you what this thing. Most likely right here. Where are you hiding this cave? I skip these caves all week because they're low end, but there it is. Thermoelectric coolers are actually something that we do not farm much because we don't do a lot of aero stuff, or haven't more. I'm getting them because you end up using them in cut arrays and different things, different higher end stuff, and I wanted to make sure we started having some. I think they for the buggy cut array Mark 6, you need thermoelectric coolers. And you might need it for 5s too. I don't know. So I was like, we might have 400 or 500 of them in the base, but I was like, since they're kind of easy drops in here, thought I would get some of this stuff. What did I get? Large blood sac. Snare. I'm getting spice infused duraluminum and thermoelectric coolers, from these runs. My water is mine, dude. That's what it is. That was a drill shot. That hurts, so I didn't appreciate it. One dead, 3 or 4 to go. Let's see what's going on. These guys are lighter, but they can still torch me. Where are you? Here's probably not one. You don't. Alright, let's find out. I'm just using these caves to get the thermoelectric coolers primarily, and getting blood and spiced duraluminum. But it's it's kind of, because you can just run in and get the chest, just like we've been doing in the other with that layout that you're familiar with. Yeah, Native needed some thermoelectric coolers when they were trying to get their buggy for tier 6, and we didn't have enough, and so I was like, oh, we're short on these, and then I started trying to be aware of it, so I was thinking about this as a means of getting them. Just now that I've lost the Landsraad, I'm like, oh well, we'll go get a few things that I meant to get. Wild patch rat. So that's all 5 of the caves that exist in the deep desert this week. They're just kind of a worse loot distribution than usual, because 3 of them are in A row, and the other 2 are in PvE side. So you and I think at Duluth you went with me, I think once already, into the 2 better ones, B3 and C7 ones. But there's no juicy one in like E and F that is giving the good stuff. Yeah, average. Okay, so was Astro. Hey, average. They're saying there's going to be server transfers. I don't know. That's going to be. But it'll be next year. But next year's coming soon. So it'll be related to it. I'm going to make this video today. I think the updates from the developers. Just give some of the news and highlight some of that info. I have no idea what they are, but that especially if that's free and you have a 30-day lock, that's kind of cool. I don't know if they're free or. Yeah, let me know. They look, if you come out here, fix this pen shield. I couldn't. Had to do it in strips. I couldn't get it to cooperate yesterday. Unless it's because, yeah, this one. Although maybe I was using the Dune Man Windows, and they might have weird link issues. It could be that, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, you do it when you feel like it. If you feel like it, we're going to be tearing this base down anyway. But it's true. So we can fix it. But I was like, I couldn't get it to work. But okay, baby. Right now, you don't really have. We don't need to fix it for today. We're going to tear it down either at the end of the night or tomorrow. Probably save it for tomorrow. I just have to make sure I do it. Get it, then that's going to be a big. I doubt I'll forget. Alright. So that's the loot. 28 thermoelectric coolers. I do have a buggy cutter Ray Mark 5 that I can give to somebody in the guild. Got a few mercenary bits and some bits and thing, diamondine and carbide bits and bobs, things like that. Fairly interesting. I got some. Yeah. Got some blood. Alright, let's come back. It's pocketed. Also do need to get some... I need to do some silicone blocks, but that'll be when I change my clothes again. You get spice, silicone. Wanted to go do a little minimal amount of combat. I think I'll run a Harco, run like Edge of Acheron or something. Get some of that slag. I think we'll want to implement the spice generator at some point. Make sure I've got, now that I know the things that are involved in running some of these other equipment, if I have a little backlog of some of the stuff stockpiled, then it won't be as daunting. Oh, you did? Oh, doesn't he give like 1,000 power or something? Yeah, which is a lot. Compared, did you get rid of anything? The other things, or? The existing. We have an abundance of power then. So now we have like 1,900 or something. Cool. Yeah, agreed. Do the little ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that'll give us numbers, because like there might be a reason to have... I was thinking of something I wanted to have, like maybe another like medium chemical refinery, but I was like worrying about the numbers, you know, so that'll give us some room. You know, plus we can. Did you decommission the medium spice thing? Any chance? So, but of course we'll get the spice melange back, and that, I think that takes a good bit of energy, at least 250, if not more. All just things. You know, right now, just do your thing, have fun, and play. Catching up. Back. Okay. Here. Yeah, I have barely done any of that. I do have rewards to pick up somewhere. Scorpio blood bags. No, no. Like 2, 3. Volume. Those things are hefty. Yeah, I can run over to what's his name? When I got a Edge of Acheron, I have a Widris pickup anyway, so thing to do. And then oh, I see the spice. I like the purple smoke. Like it's on Spice Fire. Now we got that, and we can deliver that. There you go. Oh, this thing is full. All right, people. What do we got in here that we? Mercenary hair gloves, mercenary scout tops. Do we have any Dune related stuff that's crappy? That. I'll get that. That's a simple thing. Survey probe launcher. Ooh, finally somebody put a survey probe launcher. Needed one. Alright, if anybody needs some upgrade stuff from the upgrade, let's get them. Garrick, you on? Or batted down? Garrick, I've got a buggy Federate 5 that I got as a drop. If that's an upgrade for somebody. It's not in. I don't have it in there. There's no room, so I'm just trying to sort it out. But I have one. Just trying to figure out where. Yeah, I'm at the base. If there's stuff that works for you, grab whatever in here, because I'm gonna have to start like grinding stuff up because I'm or I can support stuff, but oh yeah, and just scrap it. Yeah, and then take some new versions. Yeah, you can put it in the recycler or something. To this recycle that, leave those. Oh, it turns into pumps. Okay, we'll do that. Whatever. The fluid extractor level 4s, bloodsuckers. They give you a pump when you grind them down. So that's kind of... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it takes more pumps to build them. So, but when you get a drop of them, you can grind them up and it'll get a pump, one pump out of it. But so you would, yeah. Um, so yeah, I mean, you don't want to build them to grind them. You'll be losing, but yeah, um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So, because I get a bunch of them as drops. Probably so, yeah. Oh yeah, they give you a bump. Oh, I should pay attention to that. Yeah, because I think you're right. Oh yeah, I've got five. See. Oh yeah, I do have apparently five, five, four. I have a few buggy five, three. Ouch. I think I can still sell. Oh, like. Gun parts. There we go. And okay, what's the water like? I think we were 621, so that's good. Fun box. Yeah, that reminds me, I've got some miners. Yeah, well, did you put them in the garage storage one? That one? Uh-huh. But I do now. I have room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, those. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's why I was just trying to move shit, but I didn't have enough room to move more stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And unless it's inconvenient for some reason, that's I often will do that with the buggy, like when I'm doing aluminum runs or something. Absolutely. No, the trunk is the storage, but there are like unique ones. Oh, this is empty. It's unique ones. It's ones that have better. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's yeah, the unique. Okay. It's not. Now I got it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That was what I. Sorry, I put some stuff in your fun box there, too, Luke, because I had to move bodies, and I'm just trying to make sure I'm taking back things that were mine and not things that were yours. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm. Landsraad. Vigorous. Well, get what you can. There's Widgers. There it is. 8-7. So I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna get a few things from them. Do I want to get the rest? Widgers still said I already have, but I was charged. Especially if I have. If I have a couple. So, yeah, there's one. What do you get? I got one. So, it'll be 97. So I need to make one more. Oh, I can just make one. Let's look at that piece. Make one. Amandine. Alrighty. But yeah, I wanted to upgrade my doctor further, be more part 6 scout. Seeming so useful to have this. Oh, and I'd say through Luke, one of the things I noticed was the buggy Mark 6 that you made for the Deep Desert project that I put out there. It is noticeably faster and better than like the ones that we've used in aluminum base or my personal one, that kind of thing. You notice the speed, the acceleration, all that stuff seems like more enjoyable. I mean, I was like, this feels very different, you know, in a good way. Yeah, bum it up. Right. Yeah, it was noticeable. Yeah, I was just surprised because, you know, I didn't. It's not a unique one or anything, but it just it was noticeable quite a bit. I was like, because yeah, you'll if you do a buggy run, you know, to get more stravidium and titanium and stuff, you'll notice it as you're just zooming around out there. Be like, hey. Just finding that kind of be fun over there, especially you're zooming around even on the sand. There's no sandworm to worry about, so it's sweet. Alright, dude. I dropped out a hill out of group.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the Syndicate. Delivery for House.
There we go. Natives on too. Somewhere. Welcome in, folks. Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. Appreciate having you with me today. Happy Hallowtide. All Souls Day, the end of Hallowtide. Yeah. Actually, but let me talk to you after I'm ready to leave. Loaded, loaded, loaded. Widgers? Oh, Seda, they're in one of the trade posts. It might be Anvil, it might, but if you look on the map in my Discord, one of the two maps, it'll show you. Yeah, I got two maps pinned in the Discord doing things. Go check those out. Yep. And you need that stuff. Yeah, I mean I can't remember it all. I mean, they're not always 100% correct, and look at that guy dead. He didn't even get to shoot me. You remember how many times this guy? Sweet. Sweetness. Oh. No, it was actually the Regis drill shot, but the shield's holding up. Let me see. I didn't know they were. They're not dead, are they? Damn it. Boom. I was like, usually there's a second person. Going into raiding. Mrs. Rooster? It is Mrs. Rooster. Later or
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
quick sandstorm. You guys are familiar with this. Oh, still tent on the Harkonnen base. I love being able to do this. No, no one can, I mean, no one's ever been able to shoot me here, but I mean, I put this, because usually here, if I go to the edge, they can shoot me in and up, but I don't know what happens to the still tent, but no one's ever bothered me when I do this. Or I just love that I can put it on the roof.
Sector weather alert.
I've been caught. This is at least the third time I've been caught by a sandstorm while doing this particular base. Mrs. Rooster?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you back there?
And I'm having connectivity.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Yeah, Daimo, yeah. I happened to find this out by necessity one time. And there's a wild Applin Pokemon in chat. Some of that water. There it is. Look how beautiful. Those things are pretty. The worm is running from. Tells me. Actually, I see two worms. Actually, no.
Sector weather alert.
That's
A
the
large
sandstorm on the
is
ground,
approaching.
and then the worm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sucking a lot of water too, so. You gain water because it's you know, it's like a still suit. But it seems to be grabbing extra, like faster than a still suit. So, and there's a unique one which I don't have that gains even more water faster or something. Oh. Be a nice way to get water when you're particularly low. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, and they're not much to repair either. Let's drink that water. Yeah, drink a bunch of. Okay, exit. Up. Now let's go. What we're doing.
I see someone.
I know there's at least one. What? Did I kill you? Maybe. Pull out the blood. Ah! Say, pull out the bloodsucker, and that will almost always reveal the person that you thought was dead. Good try out this. Haven't done this yet. Yeah.
Reveal your
Their shield. Oh boy, no, anyway. You coming? One. I think my water's moving. That's what I think. Feeling stronger. Few more better armor pieces, and I wasn't actually using the other weapons that I often. Oh, there is a person. Apparently there is somebody. I didn't know it was there. Oh, I had the poison on there from the blood sucker. It's great. The drill shot poisoned him on top of everything else. It working, Mrs. Rooster? Good. Buggy engine by. I was thinking I got a radiated slag from here, but I get it from steel, not. I think I'm sitting on the fire. I am on the fire. Standing on the fire is apparently a bad thing, although. Let's look at it. I don't have any room to get this Widris stuff. Let's see. Don't need those. That. Drive that. Gives me 3 spaces. I think he's got. Widris is Laurie, Leader John, Last Steel, and he needs to give me 4 things, so. This should be able to get all.
Do you have business with me? How sweet, Risswood?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Maybe. Is it in here? No? Oh, I guess this is Laurie. Laurie didn't take up. That's fine. Okay. I meant to pay taxes, so for everybody, okay, including natives. Well, good for you. I will not pay yours then. Yeah. Yep. So, no. I wanted to pay natives as a show of good faith since we've been using the heck out of their deep desert base the last 2 weeks. Yeah, if you're doing enough killing chests and stuff, you'll get the money. Pretty easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop in there. I'll put myself there. I'm gonna get. Time to get. I'm gonna get my food. I have some delicious Jim Boy's tacos I bought last night that I'm gonna eat up for lunch today. Right back. Can we get that? Take off the sweater so I don't get it dirty, but any of the taco stuff. Let's see them enter and then we'll go. Time is ticking. There. All right, I'm gonna go get some of that stuff, so I'll be right back shortly. Don't know. Alrighty. I am back. I've got my tacos and a Belgian Golden. We're going to put a Belgian Golden today in my German beer mug. Hopefully I won't offend too many nationalities with this, but how's everybody doing on Discord and in the streams? It is good. It's good. It'll go well. I just usually drink it in other things, but I was like, lighter beers like this Golden Belgian will go nicely in the nice German mug. Ugh. Bring things on the tub here. Kylo was saying, oh yeah, the Azure thing. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. 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 Like a Hefeweizen? Mm-hmm. With lemon, yeah, lemon or orange sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that stuff's good. Got some German beer in the fridge. Mm-hmm. There. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, they're good. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I like most good beers, but it's German beers. Like German beers, UK and other European beers, and of course Belgium, which is European. I like most good. As my profile on Untapped says. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, stuff. All right, I was coming here. Oh, to pay taxes, but I was also trying to sell silicone blocks. Put them up there. If they're still cheapest, they are. You want to see the text? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Co-owner. It's. Mm-hmm. I'll be able to do ones that are co-owner, I think. Oh, and I don't know. Well, I'll see what I may not be co-owner on natives. So we'll find out. We got enough money to pay taxes for people. Mm-hmm.
again. What now?
Taxes, dude. Who paid my taxes? Hey, Luke, did you pay our taxes? Mm-hmm. Somebody must have paid it for us. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened, but I don't have any taxes.
You again? What now?
Not, I think we need one on the aluminum base one. I've got one person. Mm-hmm. Right, and I got one that I don't think I've made. But we need one. Yeah, we can put it on the aluminum one. That would be great. Is there a focused one for the 6? I guess maybe Deep Desert, you have to get it somewhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would guess so. Somebody graciously paid our taxes. Not sure who, but thank you, whomever. Oh, wait. Yep, drill shot, yes. Walker Sandcrawler engine, it'll be good to use those later. Deleted one if needed, and a little Idaho charging. Anybody who starts doing more melee focused play. So I heard John in YouTube was saying to Luke that the testing station in E8, I have to look it up, was very easy. Like there's only six people to kill. And that it, you know, pays out well this week. It is. It's in the PvE side. Got good stuff though. Yeah. If we so wanted. Hey, look, do you have level 5 generator, scout engine and generators at 5? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Weird. Sometimes it's it's bugged. Hmm. Could be bugged. Do you still have the armband? This, by any chance? Well, that'll be part of it. We'll see, and see if the chest is reset. No, no, but the chest might not have reset. We'll go in there and see. Chest might not be resetting as it's supposed to. But if you're lucky, you're still have access and it's reset. Oh, that's a good sign. You'll see when you get there. Mhm. Yeah. Good. Get it. I don't know why that is. I don't know how long that'll last, I'll tell you that. Well, that's good. Mm-hmm. The Maricab thing or something else? All right, these tacos are good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Reader, and I'll make an engine. Yes. Let's Mm-hmm. Yeah, your engine and generator. Do you have fives? I just replaced mine with sixes. Just made sixes. Okay. And those down the line. I got a buggy engine 5. A buggy cut array. Just need to get into lovely tacos. Oh yeah. Cool. have stuff to pick up, and I haven't paid attention exactly where. Was very focused on those control points for a few days. Those are great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I am more of a variety streamer now at this point, it seems. Thank you. Inventory was too full. Okay. Alrighty. Excellent. Thank you very much. I think I'm not going to eat this last taco. I'm put it with the others to save for later. So I'll be right back. I just want to take the remaining tacos and put them away and go from there. Here, back. Cock-a-doodle. Yeah, I'm back and I got my cozy sweater back on. Yay. Which is... Hmm. Alright. Just gotta figure out what I'm doing. You ever sell your blueprints on the market? I have not taken to selling them. I know you can. Some of it was getting one's dymo about what I have and kind of keeping on. We have some, and never sure exactly how much price. I've been selling more like silicone blocks, cobalt paste, things like that. Some maybe some aluminum. There is an fourth one. Chat. That. So I know you can sell them, and I took one thing that I was going to sell, but I think it was something that wasn't selling for much, so I just put it in my bank for like maybe it's worth selling later, but probably not. I mean, mainly we kind of make things to give to the guild and stockpiling. Since durability glitches for the most part are gone anyway, you know, it's some of it is about knowing that you're going to need some replacements. Okay, get back at the sand. Perfect. Here, there's other average. What are all the things that I tend to wear? There's the boots. Both I'm wearing right now. See what I can get. Yep. I need to take more stuff out of here. Where? I hate changing. So that's a 5. We'll take that. There's the 6. For those. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Still need space. Let's go to my repair save. Here. Repair that. Repair these welded. Right there. I'm gonna put them in different chests. Here. Stuff, things that need repair. Alright. The inventory. Always. I'll put things where they actually go. Or, well, I'll never find them. It'll be so long to get them. I have need that I will. Alright, let's. Oops. Generator 5. Hummingbird 5's good. We're gonna upgrade all these. I feel like everyone has made too much repair work. Yes, I've made it repeatedly at long time. Yeah. Engine. So, throwing some of it away. Tempted to make sure I use it. 'Cause I think it makes 100 at a time, and sometimes I think I've accidentally said I need 50. Yeah, I use it to load up to do this, load up the fabricators and refineries. So it's me for circuit stuff, being all kinds of something else. All right, so we're going to repair that generator, detach it. I'm gonna put 6 in there. And, repair that engine. that stuff and put it up here. Easier. Make sure the refinery is refining. Well, I think we have some more plastanium. Could be wrong, but... Yep. Custard. Oh. Oh, we need to get more shipwrecks or spice. Vice versa. Uh-huh. You taking something? Oh, 1 second, I'll help you. Be right back, I have to help. This is Rooster Wilson. Sorry, helping Mrs. Rooster carry something to the car. Didn't know where she was going and why, and to make sure I helped her out. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah. Crashes. Probably the bloom. Crashes tend to have those multiple successive explosions, and then the blooms have that big one, and then sometimes the whooshing. Yeah, singular with some whooshing is a bloom. Well, first I'll go to my base, repair this thruster. Good luck with your catch, average. This thing fits a little better if you park at angle, but right there. There's plenty of life left in that. Hadn't been repaired. Ooh. I will go up to that base. So we'll take this control point. There's a few hours to get some points. Can I get it after the Landsraad's won? Might not be able to, but we'll find. We'll know really quickly. Unclaimed, but the Landsraad is claimed. Looks claimed. So. Yeah, it works. So. Okay, so. Doesn't make as much sense, but it does give me, you know, personal contributions and stuff. Not, but when we get the out. Need some spice, some fat loot, and some flour sand, and some oil. Okay. Just you and me batted down on right now. People are doing other things. Data Moritani. Well, let's go get that. Grab some of these control points while people don't care so much. Hey, there we go. Thing we're looking for. There it is. We'll just go get that spice. And we'll see. I wanted to check and see if there was any guild spice already up for donation or refinement. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are the good ones. What they'll do is they'll add a tier 7 material. It's kind of, yep. No, I mean they'll have more purple with the next tier, but they're you know, they oh. Is that yeah, purple is their thing, but they'll add in another tier of material. What happened to that ice field? Where is it? Yeah. It didn't mark for me. Did it disappear? Mark it. I remember where this sucker is. Very visible. Mark, I just marked it. Thought it was like right here. But yeah, they've talked about, you know, adding in another. They'll add another tier and they'll bury it, you know, it'll be in the deep desert where you have to go to get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got some good, interesting game designs. I don't know what the hell happened to that. That is pissing me off. Well, I mean, everything's based on the tiers. You know, the tier purple is better than the green of the next level. And of course has some unique features. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. They'll just create a tier above Plastanium, and then there'll be purples of that. So, and that stuff will have. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of part of their. Yeah, some of the stuff the devs have done. Is that where is? Did my spice disappear? Does anyone else see this on stream? I'm like, I think spice disappeared. It may be a visual glitch, but And it didn't mark on me. Didn't mark on me, yeah. I went down there on purpose to mark it, and I flew by it, coming back, and now it's gone. So I think it just, now I gotta go find another damn thing, which is annoying because I just traded my ship up for that express purpose. So yeah, but I had flown back and got the slow ship so I could go mine the shit, and you know, and then when I went for it, it was like suddenly not there. So there's a event Pokemon. So itch. That was rather annoying. And two. So now I gotta find. Yeah, it's a cargo. It's, yeah, the assault's like a cargo. Ooh, what's that? Well, that's true. Average. I'm looking for the vice blows out here, so I can. I was gonna get one. I wasn't gonna do it, but since there was one right in front of me, that just disappeared on me. Heard reports of spice kind of disappeared. Now there were spice blows. That's in that sandstorm. Anything. So probably just elsewhere. Good to see in this with the sun, into the sun. One's in D1 and D2, but that's some spot I'm looking at. We're in D1, it's like around here and up, so averaging. Look at that. And those ultra balls. Now, as we go up here, we're going to be looking for ships in the E section. Two of them would be a nice find. We'll just go up into F. Come back right now. That'll be deep enough to find them, if we're going to find them. If they're too difficult to find, then there. There's the spice blow, but that's in the PvP. I would like to. What else? It's big. Looks a bit dead though. Man, this big. Ouch. There we go. That looks like a renewal of possibly the one that disappeared. I didn't know that they disappeared. I thought they'd stay there. That one looks like exactly what it might be. Stop. Burning out. Ah, what we are looking for. Still in the upper part of E, so we can get the thing we want. Perfect. This one might be difficult to get there. This is the side one, so that might work. Move it, move it, move it. Sucks. What's up? That sucked. We found one finally, and it's bugged out, so it's not showing us the. They do need to fix that jank as it interacts with the sand angles and all that. It needs to always be. Well, if they're gonna make it inaccessible, if it's accessible, it should be lootable. So if it's inaccessible, that's fine. I can deal with those. Yeah, that's exactly where that spice was, and I guess it disappeared to reset or something. Yes. Things are annoying. I'm seeing we lack it. Well, we got out, so we can get back in. Cut in. What else going on with my map? It is not marking on my map. That's bullshit. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if everything's broken. Gonna relaunch it. Once it does its bullshit. Um, taking no something else. Just with those two bugged, or three, four bugged issues that I just faced in the last 5 minutes, I'm like, I'm going to relaunch this game just in case. I tried to mark that spice field twice. It disappeared on me. The other thing would not let me loot. None, all of those things are a wee bit worrisome. And my dustbin, so I have to see if this map's play or not. It didn't wrap the play, so that's good. Try it again. There's just no reason this stuff shouldn't be working the way it's supposed to work. The last thing I want is to have some kind of weird bug that leads me to get eaten by the worm. There is another player here. How it marks, so that's a thing. That's not any of us. So I could have been farming that. I'm curious if I can. Curious if I can find that ship again. Zone name. Definitely some bullshit. It's 5 seconds. Only I knew where that ship was. I was in PvP area, but I was on sort of this direction. Heading. Okay, now we're seeing can do more. We were still in E. Something to work. It's 2 minutes. Hey Tony, how you doing? On YouTube. Human? Where the hell is this? Argument faster. Frustrating. Spies. Alright. The things to look at was if there was any else. Move everything around? I got the wrong place. I think I did. Remodel. Where's the... Slumps. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, fucking. Where'd they move all the shit? What is the Lord Spice control? Where's the Guild Spice? No, but I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. This one. Oh. For a bit on that. They changed plans. They had restructured their chests. There used to be chests. So there was a Guild Spice chest, so I could check it and see if there was like stuff for us to take back and all that. So I don't know. Maybe they're starting to dismantle. Could be. I don't know. They're pinned. There's 2 maps pinned in the Dune chat in the Discord. The pinned comments, yeah. Go to the pinned messages in the Dune chat, and then hold up, look some of that stuff up. They're very handy. Yep, there's 2 things. What's the other one say? Try the interactive map. Yeah. Then you just put the, you know, the name of the house, and then it'll show you it'll offer you to show you the deep desert like control point, but also the representative, and that's where you need to collect your stuff. That's what you couldn't remember what they're called, so that's why I needed you to tell me what they're both saying. Figure out which one is which. The deep desert one may also have links to do the stuff that people are looking for, but I don't know. If you just type in the search bar the name of like the house you're looking for, it becomes a lot easier. Sometimes you have to zoom back out and zoom in on whatever it finds. And that was very, very disappointing part of the deep desert look, because I couldn't find things working and had a lot of glitches, so it made me more concerned. So that's why I kind of failed after a while. Plus, the pristine spice field was already, you know, being taken by someone else. So I could go in there and get some. I can do some ore, or we can look at what's going on with the store. We might do a brief moment of YouTube video wrap, actually. First, I'm gonna step away real quick where I'm safe. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. There goes a wild combi. Ooh. Right today. Feels like new. Okay. Install. I don't know. Alright. Oh, this is Rooster's back. Sorry, I was talking, but I was muted. I was saying we're gonna make a YouTube video to look at the Dune developer update for October, and we're gonna make it while we're in the stream, and then we'll go back and we'll go play some more. So we're just gonna do this, and that way I'll kind of edit it out later and put it on YouTube. Thinking about doing that. That is a thing. And I think, yeah, no, I was just trying to remember what we're doing. So, I'm just gonna get some other music on that I know is YouTube safe always. And we're gonna look at this. So, appreciate y'all being here with me as we do some of this on stream and everything. So we'll do that. Okay. You there, Bat It Down? I was just checking it. I'm gonna go ahead and record a snippet for YouTube right now, so I won't be responding to comments and stuff. Just briefly while that's going on, I just wanted to give you a heads up what's going on, because we're gonna look at this stuff because things are weird in the game. So then I'll come back and grind there. All right. Yeah, it was being real weird on me, so I'm just like giving it a moment. And I wanted to look at this stuff anyway because it's kind of, I found it to be useful. Yeah, both those websites are pretty cool. Agreed. Wanted to check our sounds and all that. So, all right, so let's go into that. Hey, you chickadees. I'm Lay Rooster, and you're in the hen house. It's been a long time, but now we're coming out with some Dune content as well. So Dune Awakening, which I have been streaming on YouTube and Twitch, as well as Kick and TikTok, like crazy, 4 days a week. So come check me out. Let's look, but the developers put out their update for October, the developer update, and I wanted to look at that while we're doing some of our regular streams. So we're going to go over that, and remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Come find us on Twitch and find our streams. We stream on Thursday and Friday night Pacific US time after work, and all day starting in the early morning Saturday and Sunday into the afternoons, like right now. We're doing it. So the Dune Awakening developer update for October 2025. So they were talking about things that are coming, and of course these things can change. Blah 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 is what they said. Now the cargo containers, things a point. The cargo container for the carrier ornithopter. So this is definitely something we're looking for in order to be able to ferry things back and forth from the deep desert. It said upcoming patch, this is the November patch that should be coming out, will allow the ability to travel between maps with harnessed vehicles. This is great. So now you can carry your sand crawler or a buggy that way without having to disassemble it and put it back, that kind of thing. So that'll be really helpful. And they're going to add the cargo container in the December update, they're saying, as well. So we'll be able to move vehicles in the beginning in the November update, and in December there'll be a cargo container for the carrier, so you can carry all that stuff and schlep it back once instead of multiple times with an assault. That's good. Player event log, again, they want to make sure that they can players to log to record all meaningful in-game events, item withdrawals, things. They've been talking about this, so you can see who's stealing from your guild bank, that kind of thing. It looks also resource refinement, deposits, and just various information, so you can really track down on a granular level who's doing what, who's taking what, so you can know who you need to restrict, restrict or boot or talk to, that kind of thing. Now they're talking about game balance. Next, let's see. They were saying tuning skills, weapons, ongoing process, saying they use in-game data and our feedback. They've been getting a lot of feedback about some of their changes, so they said some can be implemented quickly. Others, like the upcoming rapier rework. Now, I don't know that anyone knows what this is, but clearly they're doing something with the rapier. The rapier is a sword level thing, but it's as fast as a dagger, and has its own, lunging animation and things. What are they changing? I'm now a little concerned. And of course, some of those rapiers are particularly good and liked for battle. So we're going to find out. They're saying it takes time to get right. They said they are trying to provide players with meaningful ways to disengage from combat. They're saying this is the reason they did the changes, the tweaks that they call it, crippling strike, which a lot of people feel was pretty much heavily nerfed and a problem. Let me know in the comments what you're thinking about that. So yes, I do approve of being able to disengage from combat if I don't want to be involved in PvP or am trying to escape from that. However, I do want some of these things to actually work. So I'm curious what they're going to do with the rapier. So again, let's see. Character transfers and server merges is a big topic. They said they've seen questions about the character transfers. Transfers are well underway. They're testing it right now, and they should be ready within the next few weeks, so expect that in the November update. This feature will allow you to move your character, along with all your progress, inventory, and anything stored in your bank or backup tools, to a world and siege of your choice. All right, to world and siege of your choice. So they're not talking about, does it cost anything? Is it free? Is it easy? How often can you do it? These are the things that we'll be looking to find out more about, but it is good because there's plenty of people who are trying to move. I know we're on House of Elm server, Pacific US, and people are coming from the streams to join us because we have a nice server that's not too gank heavy, but is also not dead. And so, people can be moving things. They're saying to make the moves easier, they're going to introduce what they call base backup tool. This one's pretty neat when I read about this. Lets you store your entire base along with all, says nearly all its contents as an item in your character's inventory. So like shrink it all, like with PEM particles or something put in it. Let me know if you got that reference. Whether you're preparing to relocate or taking a break, it allows you to move your new home or to safely store it until they release new game content. So they recognize that people play and sometimes take breaks, and this will allow you to take your base and not have to worry about it. I know we shelved our base on a private server, and it would be nice to have not had to just let it go to the sands. Since you'll be able to test out on the public test client next week, and we'll get more details. Server merges will follow soon after, they say, and by the end of this year, they'll outline all the necessary information. Several weeks will pass from that moment until the merging process begins so that everyone has time enough to prepare. Sounds like we'll know about it. Stay tuned in this channel for more information about that kind of thing as well. Let's see. Also, the Chapter 3. Chapter 3, we just got Chapter 2 with the DLC. Chapter 3's next major content update for Q1 2026. So we'll be looking at that in the January to March area. The goal is to enrich the in-game experience. Here they drop several pearls in here. Team is making excellent progress transforming the Landsraad into a contract-based system that offers repeatable PvE activities, expanding the character progression with specializations, crafting the next chapter in the main storyline, much more. Can't wait to share. So again, they are talking about changing the Landsraad from something where you can stockpile things and craft and turn them in to having to do these repeatable contracts, which will be a different approach. We'll have to see what that looks like. They said once these changes go live, here's the big thing. We will start transitioning the Deep Desert back to its intended purpose as a sandbox area where players can compete for control of spice. We've been talking about this on stream over the weekend. As well as they changed it. We've got half of the desert is now PvE, part of it which I like, and then we even have the tier 6 materials on A row, which I like actually a lot. So if they make it A row will always stay PvE, because that's the way it was before. I'd like to see if maybe they save the Stravidium and titanium down there in A row so you can get that, but maybe everything above goes back to PvP and you have to fight over spice. to me, that's a pretty good compromise. I don't want to have to go get my Stravidium and Titanium as well. That would be my preference. You put your thoughts in the comments below. All right, and they're showing some pictures. They're saying development continues, bug fixing, etc. There will be a new people who missed out on the Twitch drops, which you can find on my Twitch channel and any other streamers, but come to my stream. And there's going to be an in-game vendor for past Twitch drops that you've missed in the November update. So you're not going to have to wait too much longer. We're already in November at the time of this recording. So they're just saying stay up and thanks for your passion and support. So I'm curious what you think about that. This stuff should be pretty interesting. I'm wondering what's going to happen to the deep desert and what's going to roll back, what's going to be modified when this happens. The character transfers and server merges stuff is interesting to me as well. Stuff with game balance, who knows? Definitely have to watch that and see what that ends up doing. And then the player event log as well. That's fine. Cargo containers and the carrier being able to do that and being able to move things, that's a big deal to me, and that'll be helpful. That'll be quality of life and make a little sense when you're trying to fly from your base with like your carrier and maybe a buggy or something like that. Guess you don't want to have to lose it, and that was probably something they were worried about. So we'll see. Anyway, make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. Come back, check us out on our live streams, and don't forget to take care. And cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right, we're done with that recording piece. So there's also a Pokemon in here. Thank you for sticking around for that. You got to see behind the screen. The averages here, we were trying to make things. So let me get things shut down. But I wanted to go over this because this was pretty interesting, I thought, as information. So I'm getting the game launched back up. Hopefully it's working better now. Once we get it launched up, change back those screens. Look for this on YouTube later tonight, that kind of thing. Thanks to those of you being online, being in the stream with us while we're doing the recording as well. So if you're wondering and you're on Twitch or somewhere else, you're going, what's going on YouTube? Hit exclamation YouTube and go like and follow over there. Subscribe, which is free. So you can check. We have historically made a lot of game news and update videos, as well as new feature things. I've been out of the habit, so I wanted to get started on that, especially as I get more ensconced in Dune and kind of thinking about what we're making, that sort of thing. So hit that button. There we go. Fix. Listening to some different music in case we have to do.
I dream of it.
Dreams of it, folks.
Amongst the wild threads of history.
Use
the myriad of paths.
I use some safe stuff. Let's see. This thing is broken again, so I can do that. Back at my screen. It has not wrapped into porn, which is nice. Let's get on in. Good. I'm working on a few Dune videos and stuff, but I haven't gotten there yet. Safe to speak again, better down, just FYI. Connection lost. Alright. Kill that again. Good. See if we can get back in. Game was being a little wonky. It was kind of a good time, and I did want to go over this stuff and really look at that developer update, because I've been talking about it off and on in the stream since at least Thursday when I first started streaming for the week.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history and the
Go back in. Broke. This is a problem that has periodically been working or broken and fixed and broken and fixed. See if we can get logged in. Hopefully eventually. We got sitting on our deep desert base. I am just dropping. Flips. Don't stand so close to me. Giving this one a bit of a run. Having fun. We're gonna mine some and take it. That's at least useful. Anyway. Oh, guys. Where's my steel tent? I need my steel tent. I want this thing to get destroyed anyway, but needs my steel tent. I don't really have a good idea of when storm here. was saying, this is our first MK6 buggy. Right. Really works a lot better. Very noticeable. Much of the stuff, you know, either late tonight or tomorrow after work. Quickly, and maybe I should stream it. I don't know. But only we're working. Not trash. Not too much roll. Now, if I don't have enough stravidium, it won't matter how much titanium I have, but if I don't have enough titanium, I'll be able to mix it with my stravidium, so I don't remember what our levels are at. Knowing now that Buggy doesn't get hurt by topples, falls of any kind, and as opposed to when I first got a Buggy, and it really makes a difference in the process for me. I don't know about you guys. You know, change the way you run. Back in our quadrant. Yeah, a mining node is more like something that you hit a lot harder. Tends to stop you more so than something that is Now we need to get a focused bogey cut array mark 6. Wherever they are, I'm sure they're there. That's probably further deep into it. We might get that off of crash ship too, so Emissary. Do you have it average? I just recorded a YouTube video, or Dune YouTube video, and my old fashioned, so look out for it. Hey Tony, thanks for the sub. Thanks for subscribing. And look out for that YouTube video cut up and hang on. Graphics and stuff. Doing well, that was the one I wanted to go. Anyway. See what we can get here. We've been by there earlier. It does feel like mining in a boogie on Mars kind of. I don't know why. Like, not that I've been to Mars. But this seems a bit like not worrying about the worm. But it's great to get some material. You get some great sounds. Really sounds kind of realistic for the way metals and things move and pin, you know, ruts. Usually as you go up, these things I found use a lot more aluminum. I'm far less interested in that, the aluminum thing. Need some track of where I'm going. I'm not honest. Somebody taking off. Somebody in. Okay, hey, Eric. Welcome back at the main guild base. Well, Eric, I just recorded a snippet, video about. In this, I'll be cutting it out and flipping it and packaging it on YouTube for the developer update about what's coming. Be on the lookout. Yeah. User 2A5. So after tier 6, what is there to do? Well, typically you need a lot of tier 6. You also have to repair stuff and keep getting the stuff that you need. So just because you have tier 6 doesn't mean you have all the stuff. Like I don't have all the blueprints, and then you may need multiple copies because they wear out. But then it's about doing the weekly Landsraad battles between the faction and trying to get other stuff and gain control. But using the tier 6 to be as powerful as possible so that you can more easily get some of the stuff that you need and all that, because you're still mining and refining and searching for things and then fighting over the weekly Landsraad big time. We lost the Landsraad this week, much to my chagrin, and a lot of our guild was working kind of hard on it. Still lost, so. But now that we, getting some of the tier 6, like this is a tier 6 buggy that we have. It's our first one, and this is our first deep desert base to get some of the tier 6 stuff. So that, in the beginning, you might have a very small amount of tier 6 material, and it's very precious, and then you're trying to figure out what to do, how to prioritize it, and then how to get more, all that. So now we're trying to have enough stuff to make an economy of scale. We're starting to make the things that we couldn't afford to use resources on. My character only now has fully tier 6 weapons and armor as of like earlier this afternoon. But there's the weekly thing, the deep desert, and I need plenty more spice, and I need plenty more tier 6 materials, which is part of what I'm trying to get right now. And then you end up needing other things, other components, all that. It's not like I'm just trying to get it. I'm like, well, I need more of it so I can make the things I want and repair the things that I'm already using, and get new versions, fresh versions of the stuff that you have, or things that you lost. How's it going, Garrick? Or pass for you right now? Landsraad ends in 2 hours. Oh, they're giving an extra hour because it's the time zone thing. But if you want, you can carry. I flipped one or two of these control points. So it was to get some more points because no one really cares right now. But no, you can still turn things in through tomorrow. Yeah, because that's when the points are allocated and people can vote. They have 24 hours to vote. Then the next, then we go in the kind of the cool down, waiting on the Borealis storm for a day, and then start over with the people the Landsraad having the effect of whatever Landsraad perk they took. It doesn't, but the does it do bleeding or explosive or something? That part helps some. However, that's an iron tier, so it's not gonna. It will be effective against Kirab, who are iron tier. But if you've seen, that shotgun that you've seen me shoot people with, it puts them on fire. Yeah, that's like a tier 5 and a tier 6 one. So they the higher those tiers are versus what you're hitting, the better. So when I used the tier 5 one on like Kirab, I think it didn't exactly break the shield, but the burning was enough to like kill them. So sometimes, but it wouldn't be for somebody who was closer in tier. Yeah, bleeding, burning, and poisoning. Those are all things that kind of penetrate shields, but they're kind of slow. They're kind of slow damage over time. But they're still there. They're still good. They help. And of course, the shotguns. I mean, there's a reason people use the shotguns. It staggers shielded enemies so that you can then like, shoot them or stab them with the dagger. If you're quick enough. But once their shield bursts, then they're to break their shield. Well, if you can get it before they get good. Some of them are. See, is it? Maybe what's going wrong? Is people having problems in the game? Because I am suddenly having problems. All the nodes are not mining. Let me see. And I'm flipping them and stuff, and they're still. Yeah, it's not working. My third node. Yeah, it's just like the problems I was having with the spice earlier. Not sure. But yeah. That should at least make Kirab stuff buttons. Try equipping your cut array. Ghost Gaming. Oh, that's right. Let's go back and just test it. Right, there's some kind of. Thank you, Ghost. Give it a shot. Let's see if I can. Hopefully, I can find those nodes, but like, none of them were working. Usually, if I just switch turrets around, it'll fix some buggied things. Buggied. See what happens. We're still getting. It's as if they're either not there or I don't know. I don't know, but I moved away again, so. should be something up here. There's something. You just see. And who knows if this is a thing or not. I don't know if that. Buggies, but all of the sudden, but the spice map was bugged earlier. I mean, I logged out, logged back in. A whole bunch of stuff kind of going weird. We still got some good stuff. Yep. Take this stuff first, because it is the preparatory stuff that must be need. Now, I already told this thing to open automatically, so you can see how well it's working. Open upon proximity. Welcome in, Ghost. Russian 64 just subscribed, and Ghost gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost, for that, gifting a tier 1. That's your second in the channel. Thank you, Ghost Toast. Appreciate you. Russian will appreciate that as well. Bury this stuff, get the stravidium processing, and then we'll go get the rest of the titanium. And we're gonna get a if I would hear that, if my microphone picked up that whisper. Thank you, Garrick. Appreciate that. I don't mind people that we're having that nice golden one with our lunch, but that is we were gonna have like something dark, bourbon barreled something. Yeah, everything in Deep Desert was off and on being screwy. Which is why I ended up breaking up and recording that video that I had thought I was going to record that last night yesterday on the stream. Come on, Ping, get on back. That's why I kind of lost my interest in trying to gather the spice, because it was all screwed up, and then I had the borked crashed ship, and the spice that I couldn't find, and then the spice that wouldn't mark. So, a little too many errors of play all of a sudden. Already killed the game and relaunched it 3 times. because of doing the video. We now have a spice generator. Look at that nice spicy steam. Game has been sus recently. I hope they fix it soon. Yeah, well, probably some hot fixes coming, I would imagine, and especially probably some stuff related to like the daylight savings adjustments. So they'll probably have to do some. Yeah, I'm not sure what's weirdness. Sure. Let that go. I imagine they'll get on it. Is empty, right? Ah. Oh, did Garrick, did either of you need and want a buggy cutaway 5? We got several drops of those. If you don't have them. You want to come get? It'll do better everywhere. I mean, if you have a 4, then it's better. If you know, it'll do better every which, in all the places. So, let's see here. Yeah, they work on everything. I mean, 5 will work on everything except titanium and stravidium. So, let's see, I've got some sitting here. That's mine. I back up. There's 4 that we don't need. Here's a 5. Who's coming for 1? Oh, that's what I gave you. Okay. So bend it down. I have some for you when you're ready. There's no room in there. I'd have to give it to you, so it'll have to be like when we can coordinate it. Yeah, if you want to come over, I'll give it to you. I've got where you have it, because it's... Yeah, of course. Getting those good drops. I mean, that kind of thing is just a big up, big improvement. So, yeah, if we look at it. Yeah, it does jasmium, basalt and aluminum, and anthracite, and everything, below it, and it does better than the 4. Now, the focused buggy cutter A5 is even better. Although I think the regular 6 may be better. But it's a little... not sure. But yeah, I got one for you. And yeah, unless you guys have taken stuff out of the mercenary or the guild hand-me-down box, because we were running out of space. So I usually keep vehicle stuff like that's extra good on hand to give to people directly. Oh yeah, this thing's full. Bunch of pants. That's right, you were going to take some pants and... Let's see, I'm going to pick that up. Yeah, grab. Cool, I'm going to... Paired, but insulated fabric. Give it to you, then I'll go get a beer. Then I'll go back and get the other parts. Maybe I'll try to mine again after we re-enter the deep desert. Let's see what happens. I'm in the production area of the base. There you are, Bad Down. Come down here. What's that? What are you looking for? Alright. The Diamondine Dust. Do the Misa Terrell grind. Kill those people. There you go. There's a 5 for you, Bad Down. Yeah, the Diamondine and Carbide Scraps, Steel Suit Tubing, and of course the aluminum and the spice aluminum stuff. That's all comes from killing the people and getting the chests and stuff on Misa Terrell. Yeah, that'll give you a good update. Yeah, and we have some. So if you need a small amount or something, how much you need? Big deal. Okay. I forget. Well, you can check on our machinery, like over here. If you look at it. Gotcha. Those things. Yeah. Yeah, that's the specialty parts stuff starts coming in, and there's specialty parts. I mean, don't go robbing blind over here in the 4 chests, but this is a specialty parts chest, and then the these other 2 storage. There's there. I mean, if if there's 500 and you need 30, take 30. You know what I mean? if there's 31 and you need 30, say, where do I go find these? That's kind of how that works. But yeah. Yeah, ideally you probably want to kind of know how to get them, because these are also the things, once we get to the Diamondine level, the Carbide Scraps, Steel Suit Tubing, and above, these are the things that, well, aside from like industrial pumps, which are actually a little lower, but, you can really, if you can start getting surplus, you can sell them, and make money, so. Gentleman's rule, that's right, Ghost Host, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, stuff is here, but yeah, exactly. And if you're like, well, I'm going to take these and I'm going to go, I know I have some I can bring back, that's fine. Yeah, that kind of thing. Right. Yeah, I gotta pee myself. It's true, I can go tomorrow, but haven't been to most of them. I've been to the Walk-U, and I went to Widris. I think that's all I've done for pickups. I'm still getting some Moritani. Yeah, you were probably the one on ECAS. That'll be good. Yeah. No, they're good. Those, and I was wearing those until today, when I got a replacement that I could make higher. So, to give you an idea. Yeah, they're tier 6. So. Yeah, well, and those are pincushion. All the pincushion set is light armor, so it's like for improves your dashing and stuff. But it's it absorbs darts and stuff instead, which is what heavy armor does. So it's kind of like it's pretty nice if you're a shooter type. Is it? You just don't have as much armor, but it's still pretty darn good if you don't have the other. But I think I just got like executor boots or something. I don't know something. So hey, wild Carablast. This is an event Pokemon in there. That's whenever you see those witch hat wearing jack-o'-lanterns fly on the screen. Pokecatch. Now I'm gonna go grab a beer while this goes on. Good luck with that, and we just check on Mrs. Rooster, and we'll go from there. So, and then I'll tell you what beer we're testing out. Right? The bear back cockadoodle. Okay, one of my power lines for fan was not working. Turn the So, got another one of the beers from Mrs. Rooster's collection. This one is called Three's Company. Come and knock on our door. Bourbon barrel-aged imperial stout with coconut, vanilla beans, milk sugar, and oat milk. That's gonna go. Cool. Actually, we've been working on drinking the backstop for this stuff. So get some. Oh. Especially for the holidays. From the brewery in Orange County. Our favorite. Sick. Yes, they do. Oh, it is. That's great. Sipping whiskey. Oh, cheers. Yeah, cheers. That's good, Gustos. Yeah, these bourbon barrel aged things. These are the, usually I don't like them because they taste harsh and not really like burning of alcohol a lot of times. When craft breweries make them, but these are actually smooth and properly done. I was very skeptical, but I'm like, oh no, this is good. It's quite nice. Yeah, I'm just selling Mrs. Rooster. I'm going to log into it on the Untapped Beer app. Those of you who use social media with that, come be my friend. Oh, it's Three's Company. Like cocoa nuts. That's why I'm not finding it. There it is. Yep. Double pastry. Good. Be on the lookout. Make sure you're already following our YouTube channel if you're not. And when the video hits, do me a favor and watch it, give it a thumbs up, do those things. It would help a lot. It's trying to get. The channel's been doing well as far as streaming and everything, but I get those, get some good views going and rolling. Go get. Let's see what things look like as we enter, but we gotta get the titanium anyway. Felix coming back tonight, or today, later today, or tonight, so I don't think he's had a chance to visit the janky base. He put a lot of work into prepping for it. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, because he had a Solito of you know the base we have in Sheol. Which, if you Garrick or Batadan or anybody needs that access to that, that's fine. Let us know. Um, that's for getting Jasmium, make your duraluminum. We have to give you access to the buggies. So you can do the buggy run. You just gotta get eaten by the worm. It's not that hard to. If you just kind of are careful. I probably need to make videos about this stuff. This is how you farm Jasmine with buggy in Sheol. Somewhat safely. Things like that. So no, Batadem was helping me kind of identify topics and things that might be useful. You had some fun, huh? Here you go. Check that. I want to check that. Not that shotgun. This thing up here. And I don't have much on me, but that doesn't look. Barely landed in here. Yeah, I'm a fan of those shotguns. Settlement base DD was disabled. That is a sign that it'll say that means that a storm. I don't see this answer. Or they're shutting it down. Are they on? They're not on to be shutting it down, so who knows? I'm just like, I've got a knife and a. Curious about. Can't be that much. As long as the still 10, so we'll see. There's the entrance. There's the entrance. These are the ones that. Oh, is this the one that just. Hello, that's not bad. There's a Vibrava. In chat? Another? Well, I would say that was going to be a good one all week, but I'm at the end of the week for this thing, but that's easy. And I'm not going to get PvP Ankitude. It's an air conditioner. So it's just duraluminum stuff, but 13 thermoelectric coolers, some adept stuff, some spice infused, you know, stuff. Turn ins and all that. No. Yeah. Okay, before we go again, that's a thing. Let's just go back and see, check out those few nodes that were nearby. Well, there's one right there, and see if we're seeing the same problem or not. We're seeing a different problem. Target that. It's working. And that's one of the nodes of Blessed Perfumes. So. The nodes in the buggy were orked. And leaving the deep desert. Quick use of time. Let's go. 185. Speed. More knowing. So with our little trading space. Perfectly straddled. Figured we get a little more now that we test out the buggy working again. I don't want there to be a little scenes. Thought that was a no. It was in PvP. I'm hiding from the PvPers. I was just in a PvP area, but no one was there, which was my hope. That's more the way I like it. Let me get the loot in the PvP area and not have to deal with it. That little place I ran to, that was a PvP enabled spot, but also there's a wee bit of a sandstorm out there. I don't want to get caught unawares. I like being able to successfully get into some of the PvP areas and get the stuff that I need without being caught and ganked. So to me, that's a PvP success. I think that's part of what they call ratting. Part of I also wanted to. Okay, but I'm also the nodes for mining are few and far between at the moment. Because I just ran around some places, so. Keep getting tempted to update my shields, and then remember that's just wasted material when you have to break down the base. So. And then go, and let's. I'm gonna take this stuff back into personal inventory now, so that it's a little easier to grab, sort. And they got me the other day and destroyed. Oh, PvPers destroyed your butt. Oh, like with like rockets and stuff. It sucks. You don't want to lose a buggy. That's dickish. What a razor, pricey. Good cutter. Yeah, you should explore some of the further tiers of the different shotguns and stuff. You will probably like them. Yeah, I was using a higher tier version of the similar. You know, I was using the burning one, but you know, some of that's the same. And it was you know, I when I ran it like the beginner base thing when we were having to run that for the passive belts and all that, it was obliterating those people. So it was cool. It was fun. It felt, you know, super powered in a nice way. I was just running shotgun. That's only like the recover thing and the tool that helped got the bug. Oh, that's true. That's good. That's true. Now that we have the recovery, that does help. What was that bad about? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the one I have now is like 446 damage. Something. Just made today. Well, I mean, it won't, once you go up against some other tiers, it won't go through the shield, and you'll be, you know, it won't help until you get the shield down, or, it, you know, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, and like, yeah, like the Harkonnens, the heavy gunners at the Harkonnen level and like Sheol or right up there and things like that, let alone the ones above it. They take about four tier 6 drill shots to take them down. So you got to reload, got to hit him 4 times. Hey, Lori, on kick. Got that bot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're fun. They're fun. I like them. Like I said, I switched to carrying. Carrying one is part of my fighting thing, but I don't always. Sometimes I just depend on my drill shot and maybe my snipe. But it depends on my situation. Quite well, yeah. Hey, Tony got the black market lace gun. Congrats, I do not have that. Yeah. Yeah, as you get the higher stuff, it'll some different stuff. Cool. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Cthulhu! I just left the janky base. Come back. It's talk convention. You hadn't had a chance to visit the janky base yet, is that correct? You're from the lab HA. Oh, you were up there. Yeah. It's just doing some. Did some buggy mining. I'm just running the stuff back. Well worth it. Get a feel for it. The game was giving me a bunch of different kind of bugging out a few times. Also, while you're gone, I recorded my first Dune YouTube video, which I will put together after the stream. Updates that are coming. Well, thank you. Like going over kind of news, current events, and stuff, updates to the game, things like that. So. I'm waiting for the refinery to stop, be done, and then reminds me I need to go get some silicone. I should get some flour sand at the local areas as well. So I think I took 500 cell, and I've got us down to about 1,000. So usually my mark for go get more. And it stops, so how much stadium can we make? 482. That gets us down to 365. Bodies still, they are still processing. And I saw that somebody has given us some bodies. Body parts here. Laser Lemons! Hey! The follow on Twitch. Sorry, I had to double check. I'm in Sunday. Doing some chill after losing the Landsraad. Yeah, they said this week, because of daylight savings, we're getting like one less, it's taking an hour longer or whatever. I mean, because of the timing thing. So things are going to be a little messed up. Now, if this, careful if it switches and it appears that there's like stuff that we can do for like 1 hour or something. Don't turn in stuff because it screws things up. We'll see. We'll see what it does. That'll probably be on. They had some kind of problem in the EU with it last week. So I did also at Thuluk while I was out there at the Deep Desert Janky base. It's right by another crash ship PvP thing, but it just has the traps, and it's giving duraluminum stuff and has a constellation chest and thermoelectric coolers and stuff. So I grabbed it. Yeah, the fixed ones that are the PvP dungeons. There's one within running distance of the base, and I went in there and it doesn't even have hostiles. So you'll recognize it's one that just has the mines, fire mines or whatever, and then you get the stuff. It's only duraluminum level, but still, it's giving you good stuff. I got a schematic and vice duraluminum, thermoelectrics, and some adept weapons for turn-ins, future turn-ins, that kind of thing. And it, took no time. I just ran over there from our base, and no one was there, and no one was going to see my ship hit me, although I don't think people would have anyway, but... Hmm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I've been... Yeah, in 9 minutes, the bodies can be dumped in. I'm running a bunch of plastanium in Stravidium. I've been doing multiple trips today to the deep desert buggy base and just getting it stuff. I just came back with 2 loads. Keep building it back up, and then boom, you know. I will. I wanna. In case the worm gets me, which I hope the worm doesn't get me. I'm gonna drop a little something. We're gonna go get some silicone. It's me. Not in case the worm gets me, but in case I need it. Let me go get. Where is it? There it is, the compact compactor Mark III. And I will put 6 in here. I'll just take 5 and the 3 for flour sand and some. That needs. Yeah, I was trying to make a good bit of plastanium. Like when I don't feel like dealing with complicated stuff for the deep desert. I was enjoying the mining, running that buggy all over creation there, grabbing stuff. Pretty enjoyable, honestly. No worm. Buggy handles a lot better. It's just kind of enjoyable. A little chill, soothing type of thing. That's what I felt. Flip this. Did you see that? Did you just see that worm? Uh-huh. Hold on a second. Nope. But, just because of that, it was like, like, I know I'm not in Worms, so it's like, what? Came through and went under. It's probably going after somebody on the other side. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, ooh. Yeah, I think he actually missed it, but obviously he came a lot closer than he's supposed to be coming. Oh yeah. Now I've had my buggy thrown by them casting up a wake before, back in the day. Now we're in Worm. I don't know. There's been some funky jank a little bit, so today others have Ghost was noting it as well on stream chat. Get stuff from the other location, and then we'll access it. See that worm? Shit. You guys are looking scary right now. I'm like, I don't even think you're supposed to be there. Like the worms are showing when they're normally, some things like when they're normally under sand. Just getting. Oh. Cover that worm to do another weird appearance. Oh, Mason. Makes me wonder what it's like if I get out there and start doing, like, trying to pull some sand or some spice. Where he can get me. I'm using my compact 5, so a sweet special precious one. Desert takes the spice melange and pastanium, spicy piece pastanium. I'm gonna call that enough for the moment. We're starting to run into the edges. Anyway, after a sandstorm, it'll get a little better. Just deposit it and get it in the system. 7,000. And real quick. Ready. Oops. What's it gonna do? 1,000 in 42 minutes. We're getting the benefit of that through tomorrow around 6 or 7. Probably body time. So, here, you trying to deliver bodies or something? Yeah, we got some room. It was like, oh, my super overflow is actually empty, and I mean this way we've been doing so much spice and so much Bustanium Distribudium, and other things. It's just we're sucking through water like crazy. It's cool. What it's for? Why? Good to have the bodies. I just don't often want to have to hold off like we did last week, but it's okay. Yeah, if we had gotten it, that would have been, it would have been worth it. Would have been quite worth it. Those are gonna do their thing. So, what we're doing, I'm gonna stay on with the Discord folks, but we're gonna raid out. And I'm gonna work on some of these YouTube video stuff that I need to do while kind of talking to folks in Discord. Definitely earlier than yesterday's stream, and to get the YouTube video up in a few hours. So I'm gonna be doing that, chilling. I'll be playing stuff and doing all that. I think we'll take advantage. Bo Shangles is playing Vane, which is that one that Average Aim was telling us about, which is some kind of zombie type of thing. So, and he's a Duner and all that. He's been doing some raiding tours, so we'll give him some love, and then back on it. I hope people are looking for my stream. And my video on YouTube and everything. And so we'll go over and drop in there. So these help represent. I haven't seen this one. I know Average was talking about it, so it might be something that we end up messing around with. It's a zombie crafting survival stuff. I did do 7 Days to Die. Get back to it. We'll be seeing. Let's go over and kind of merge these communities, give him a boost, and everything. I appreciate everyone who's given subs, like Ghost and others, and done all those things. So, like, follow, and subscribe, and let's go raid. It'll do.